Commander Black, personal log 2020.12.13. Building the BMG has been very time consuming. But somehow I feel like I see the light at the end of the tunnel. And hopefully I can get it done within this lifetime. At least that's the hope. Until it's done, we carry on. And log. Alright, systems are taking a long time to load today. Alright. Seems like I'm online. Test. Good. Alright. So we need some magnesium, huh? Be good for a while. Let's hook up with this. Excellent. Still producing emergency rations? Yes. How much space do I have left in this? It's very close to being full. Okay, I need to take these. With me. You know what? I should also be making nutrient solution. Even though I don't have a lot of stone. Not a lot of space either. I should also be concentrating on making medical. Alright. Let us proceed. As always, garden meditation. It's one thing I don't miss about Lokios. The radiated fog. Go. Excellent. Everything is fully matured. And ready for harvest. Why is this not outputting? Oh, it is, okay. I do have medical queued, it's just going to take forever. That's what I figured was going to happen. Damn it. Okay. Alright. No, I need the other food processor. I said I need the other food processor. Oops. Don't make those. We got plenty of those. Still though. See. Still not enough. Should take some bones with me or teeth. Not all of them though. That's still not a lot. Grr. I mean, it's enough for now, but... Alright. Again? Maybe I need another fridge. Not gonna help a lot. I don't want to take any water out too. Grr. Okay, pick it up. I suppose I can take these with me. Put them in the fridge. In Pinky. Since we have 4 fridges there. It shouldn't expire until we get there. That'll be alright. It'll be alright. Okay, good. Now let us begin our path. I gotta come back and pick up Blue Sparrow. Ah, yes. Teleport, teleport, teleport. Let's go with Lazy Panda Days. Squabble. Dio Alpha. I'm not even gonna say hello to anybody. I need to get to work. Good. Shannon, here we come. Yeah, let's follow up with the artisan on a server. Shannon, home with Samantha and Stuart. Okay. What the hell? Oh, okay. As Gemis. Zora, SETI Beta, and then we're there. Okay, good. We're gonna head straight to the build site. Why is there no O2 here? That's weird. Whoa. What just happened? What just happened? How did I suddenly end up outside? What? Okay, well, let's deal with this. That was really weird. We're gonna end up locking up this one too. This is not the one. Wow. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Alright, we'll do the farming real quick. I don't think I have enough space in here, though. Hey, Guard Star! Why don't you have an intro? Started my first Reforged Agent playthrough with my friend. Multiplayer, his computer blew up. Oh, that is unfortunate. Hopefully nobody got hurt in the explosion. Let me just make a note here. How'd you find it when you were playing it? That should be alright. What we'll do, I think, is move some of the food over. That'll give us a little bit more space. Maybe some of the water as well. There we go. Excellent. All right. So, how much radiation do I have? None. Good. Not yet, at least. We will once we start getting near all those thrusters. Right. We should be docked, so be able to access the storage throughout the BMG. I was able to make a shotgun light armor. Got to the Hollow to use armor locker. Put it on, then had to stop. That's unfortunate. Well, you can always start a new game and play solo until your friend is ready. If you wanted to experience it. Come on, give me. This will be the last one, and we're gonna go with downtime at the Assassins there. Oh, well, no, we got it all. Alright. Time to begin building. Alright, so good old Pinky here, parked in the middle. Support ships all in place. As always, we'll go and take a look at the overall view of the ship, and then we'll decide where we're going to start today. But I'm thinking the pylons are going to be... Oh, the nacelles, sorry. I keep on calling them pylons. The nacelles are going to be the main one. Yeah, it's okay. Disconnect. Alright. Yeah, I want to finish off the pylons. Should really work on the front as well. Since 1.3 should be Tuesday, barring any bugs and delays. Well, that's true too. Sure, there's going to be a lot of people who are waiting for Reforged and Eden to be updated. I still have my qualms about that little outcropping there between the wings. Hey! Queen Wervin. How's it going? Welcome to the story. I think I put in all of the things. I feel like I need to make those inner wings bigger. Well, you're looking at it. The big Mama Goliath. Oh yeah, we need to work on the thrusters as well on the back wings. And extend out the back further. Okay, we got our work cut out for us today. C'est la vie. All big things. This is vanilla. This is not Reforged. I refuse to play Reforged because everybody tells me as soon as you play Reforged, you won't want to play vanilla anymore. And I am enjoying vanilla, and I don't want to to ruin my experience by going to something that will not allow me to come back. This stuff needs to be sealed off here too. That's okay though. Now let's take a look at the stats real quick to see where we're at. 227 million CPU. We have 399 XL thrusters, 88 L thrusters, about 45,000 Xeno steel blocks. Size class 51 so far. Probably gonna be more. We need to get the back caught up with the front. We need to increase the top and the bottom and increase the left and the right to about 100 meganewtons of force. So we're gonna need more XL thrusters. Now, that's been done. Let's see, we've got 19 XL thrusters here. It's pretty much not enough trussing blocks though. See if we can find a different storage that has trussing blocks. There's 6 here. We move some of this into the main container controller. Specifically that. Alright, good. And we should be producing more. Because we picked up some stuff. This looks good. Let's do this. Probably add 10 size class just like... Well, absolutely. Plus it has no devices in it, right? It has no constructors, and there's going to be, I need more flooring, etc. So yeah, I expect it to grow in size class. Plus the shell is not finished completely yet. So there's also that. Let's get some light. All right. We got the basic shape of the pylon and the wings going on. I'd like to work on this section here specifically. So this comes out till here. We'll need to extend out this. Oh, another thing we need to set up before we start is symmetry. Because there's no way I'm running around to both sides. Why are the doors still open? Okay, secure the ship. There we go. Alright. Want to make sure our axes are set correctly. And symmetry on the plane. Y, Z, X, Z. Come on. There we go. X, Y. There we go. Okay, let's start with this. Even though I think the bottom needs to be similarly endowed. Need to put a little bit more work on that. I'm gonna go with... let's go into mellow. And retro crisper bloody as hell. Had a ship that was SC10, went to SC27, just sculpting the interior halls of rooms, adding lights. All devices were already in. It's the block work and the lights that added to all the size class to it. I can imagine. I haven't really even shaped this that much. I'm kind of just throwing the shell together for now. Alright, let's go up. Okay, so this is going to end here. Is this... Yep, okay. 9! Oh, that side's still lit up. I don't understand why. There is no power. Okay, good. Honestly, a lot of this can go. We're gonna put it in anyways. Come on. As a matter of fact, we want to extend this all the way out to past those thrusters. Come on. Do it. Just do it. Oh, where do the wings end? Way back here. Okay. This does not go all the way down to the wings, though. Or does it? It kind of does. Okay. Hey, Entropy. How's it going? Done with your editing? Excellent. I'm happy to hear that you are well. Still work to be done. No. A few hours of footage. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's going to take a while. I'm quite well. Just trying to get in early because I have to have a contract to attend to tomorrow, so won't be able to stay up too late as I usually do. No, we don't really need to continue on this inner part because that's the inner part. Nobody's gonna see that. But we do want to... Oh, I'm glad that landed in the right spot. I'll take it till here for now. Why? Why have you forsaken me so? Grr. I should have painted that first before I removed it. Grr. All right, come on. There we go. Around the merry-go-round. Really need to get the shell done so we can start shaping it and doing all the fun stuff. That is not just placing blocks endlessly. Endlessly. There you go. So I saw you said, Entropy, that you had a... Oh, wait, hold on a second. That reminds me. There we go. Entropy comes in, the place turns into a nightclub. Ah, my pleasure. You did say you liked it, so... Need to work our way down here. Why is this in steel? Just continue on. It does it on the inside. It does on the other side though, okay. Indeed. It's motivating, if anything. I guess we could add more thrusters here. More thrust! That's what we want. Oh, I disconnected from the network. Dang it. Oh my god, that light is blinding. Blinded by the light. You could probably sneak in a row of thrusters here. Okay. I still feel like I need to extend these wings out further. It's only because the pylons ended up being so thick. But if I did extend these out, I would have to push this back further. It looks like we got space for thrusters here. Well, 2 more at least. Okay, let's reconnect. Let's do this. Oops. Pretty good. Why is there... Oh yeah, it's like, why is there 399 and not an even number? Because I'm betting one of these over here is missing. Also, I feel like this is not the full... Two blocks up, huh? Yeah, it's not going to be hard to put in at all. There we go. Good. Now, as promised, let's go to the mellow. Run to a crisp brother as hell. There we go. Come on. There it is. I think I know what the problem is. No, it's 402 now. So now it's good. But I still think it shouldn't be good because... Come on. Because this is a mistake. So either this mistake exists on both sides, or we're still one off. Also, do we have any thrusters on the bottom pylons? Oh, entropy. So, I was describing the conversation that you guys were having the other day between you and Arasad when you're debating who to who to raid, and you were speaking of the nameless one, and I joked around about Voldemort, right? So I was telling this to my partner, and I said, you know, Entropy, blah blah blah, was planning on raiding Xcal, da 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 da, right? Assuming that's what you're talking about. And so I continued talking for a little bit, and then I said something else, and she wanted to ask a question, and she goes, so this space cow or sky cow. I was like, that's X-Cal, not Sky Cow. Oh, I laughed so hard. Why is it funny? I'm like, because you said Sky Cow. I mean, granted, English is not her first language, so, I mean, and it sounds similar, but I just thought it was hilarious. And from now on, that's what I'm going to call Sky Cow. Oh, Macone. Oh, yeah, Macone does have an issue with his little machine. Oh, he's a nice guy. I had a conversation with him the other day, quite in depth. Yeah, I whispered it to him the other day. Not that you talk about Xcal, because I've had a lot of people tell me that he doesn't really pay attention to chat as well. So that's what I thought you were talking about. But Go, on the other hand, has the habit of just leaving his stream on and going to sleep. Just leaving it on, be right back later. Right? I'm just like, I come in one time and he's like, 26 hours live? And I'm like, wow. You just not, I mean, like 26 hours. Is he? Why am I not surprised? I had a conversation, like, when I was like, why do, yeah, it's like, oh, I'm not so good with computers, so I just leave it on. Making several CPUs with one constructor, so yeah. Oh, he does love his world of tanks. He does love his world of tanks. Let's see. Alright, so... do we bring this up? Yeah, we do. Indeed he is. Like I said, I had a pretty in-depth conversation with him. Probably about a bunch of stuff that shouldn't be discussed on Twitch, but hey. I always seem to forget that this is not a freedom of speech platform. Which kind of makes me understand why everybody's like, no politics, da 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 da. Oh, congratulations. Time to spoof the world. Interesting. Am I going to put a layer there, or what was my plan? All I remember about this was it looked cool. We definitely need to seal this off. I have no idea. Like, I've seen nullifiers. I don't even know what white claws are. Flavored hearts. There you go. Azimas. I remember Zimas. They still make those? I'm old enough to remember drinking them. No, don't leave the disc. Don't disconnect. Oh, I did. I don't really care. Yeah, right. Sour. Quite sour. I don't drink anymore though. Let's go with Visual Gunslinger. I didn't used to have that problem. I do now. I think it's probably because I trained my stomach to just eat. Certain things all the time. Oh, there are some things that I eat that just mess with me completely. No, why did we disconnect? Alright, I want to check the bottom, see if we have all the thrusters in there. Still got that 403. So where is the odd thruster out? 3 big ones, 4 big ones. It has to be somewhere in here. 3 big ones. So 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom. Well, good. That means I'm inspiring you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha. Okay, here we go. So these guys, they're the culprits. Spends. Oh wait, don't want to end up having it float in space. Oh, Queen Wyvern plays quite well too. Swamp Start is her favorite. She streams too. Just starting to get her stream together. Aw, that's sad to hear. Better not play anything too loud, huh? Let's go with Banjos and Lazy Sunsets. I'm not sure about these. Ooh. That sounds very unpleasant. Ah. That sounds very unpleasant. Well, I guess I should consider myself blessed that I'm not afflicted as such. I can imagine. Get a dog and train it to... Get a big dog and train it to just massage your back. The Cairo dog. Okay, now we need to check the things. It's all at $3.99. What? Six. Six. So where is the discrepancy here? 5 on the top. Unless there's 5 on the top in this one and none on the other. Yeah, so there's 5 over there and none on this one. That would explain it. Wait, no, because there's 5 on the bottom here. So that would give us an even number. They're turning over because I like the early game better than the end game when you have tons of resources. Well, hey, I'm at the end game. I got tons of resources. I still need to go out and get crap. 7. And 3. I personally don't like the beginning. I don't like the beginning of most games because I can't do anything. It's just like you're just struggling to survive. That's not my ideal. My ideal is having resources and then choosing to do something with them. Oh, the drill turret is the best. Oh my god. The mining, CV mining with the what do they call those? What do they call them? Because they're not drill turrets. With the drill, you know, the normal drills that stick out of the front of the ship. I think that's a Reforged Eden thing. Yeah, fixed lasers. Those are ones. I think in Reforged Eden, those are better than the drill turret. But oh my god, when I discovered the drill turret, I was like, I am not going to put the fixed lasers on. Because he always drives away before I can get all the little bits. That I try to make sure. The other thing I don't like is, like, if I do leave stuff there, like just stone, I don't like to have sharp edges sticking out for some, you know, I don't know. You never know when like some alien baby space creature is going to fly by the asteroid and get gutted or something. It's a safety issue. I gotta leave this here so I don't block that thruster. Not that that's a thing in vanilla, but still. Alright, we gotta figure it out. I'm gonna end up with a lot of blocks that don't need to be on the thing. Like the whole interior back there is. Yeah, that's... Or if you go by wrecks, sometimes you'll find like CVs wrecked in space and they'll have like pieces just floating out in the middle of nowhere. Or you completely take out a thing, but there's one flare somewhere that's just floating in space. You say it's minor as a flying base. You can put a smelter in a CV. I'm pretty sure you can put a smelter into a CV, but you can't put a deconstructor in a CV. Not in RE? Really? Oh. Okay. See, now I wouldn't have a problem with that at all. That would be ideal for me. Like, not have a... But you still have to have a base because you need to repair your CV. Right? So... Like, there's no getting around that until CVs can fix other CVs. Which I don't see why they shouldn't be able to. I mean, like, in terms of realism of the reality. Not in terms of programming, because in terms of programming it would be quite difficult. But we have solar furnace bases. I'd build one next to the sun, but I'm insane. So, you know, there's that. Repair pads, just bring a repair pad in a box with us. So a 9x9 CPU. Then you slap it down. See, I would have just, I don't know, I would have blueprinted it and just, you know, kept a couple of them in my blueprint thing. So they tell me, but you know what, Queen Wyvern? I think they're all crazy, so, you know, who listens to crazy people? Not me, I'm sane. It's everyone else who's crazy. Normal is a very broad spectrum. It's also defined by cultures and times. What was normal 200 years ago is not what's normal today. I'm sure back in caveman times it was normal not to shower or not to shower at all, unless you're in perception bias. Ah, yeah. We all see the world through our own beautifully rose-colored lenses. The good thing about crazy is it seems like you can come back from that. We need to decide what to do on the inside of this. I suppose we can cover these up. Oh, I'm connected, but I don't have anything on my belt. I need to lay down some of these thrusters. And these. Hey, Drodel! Long time no see. Why didn't your intro come up? That's interesting. Huh. Just check that, because I think that's the second time that's happened. Drodel. Huh. Where'd it go? Drodel. Aha. Did you change your name, Drodel? Yeah, alright. Let me just fix that now. That's the second time it's happened. Good. That's fixed. Alright, good. Time to crosshatch these. Do not disconnect. You're in the middle of doing stuff. Still have symmetry on, right? Yes, we do. Come on now. And speaking of which, let's bring the music back with Summer Love Remastered. There we go. Well, Kronos, you just multi-tool the thing when you're done and throw all the stuff back in the factory so you can pay for the next one. Don't disconnect. I'm still watching. My God, it's warm. Or as I knew going into this that it would be quite a warm day. Let's see. Bye. Hey, Jay Beard. Welcome to the story. Do turrets work on a ship that is powered on but docked onto another ship? No, they do not. All weapon systems are deactivated once a ship is docked. It is. My plan originally, when I first thought of it, I was like, oh my god, I'm going to build a 1CV and then I'm going to put a bunch of tanks on it with all the weapons on. I'm just going to fly by and let the tanks destroy everything. And as soon as I dock the tank, it's like, weapons are inactive. Yeah, okay. That plan is shot. When I stream during the day. Alright, now back to this. Are we going to carry this all the way down? We probably should. Well, we could. Should we, or should we not, is the question. Also, how to deal with this. Planned on a CSV to be dockable on the outside and use them as sort of turrets while flying the main vessel. Could quite be helpful to deal with my CPU and CPU's issues that way. This is true, but unfortunately it doesn't work that way. My original plan was to when I first thought of attaching these to the side of the ship was to use them like meat shields, right? But apparently I think bullets pass right through them and hit the main ship anyways. So now I'm just like, you know what? I will drop them as intended. They were designed to be disposable anyways. So do we take this up to this level? Or do we... So we could continue on this angle going down. Which maybe we should, because then we can form another one of these little pockets for thrusters here. Although I don't know how much space I really have. There is no YouTube for this. This is an affiliate account, so only Twitch, Turtle. Only Twitch. There's your intro, finally worked. At least a docked ship to base still got wrecked by a mob. Yeah, I do remember ships of mine getting damaged while docked. I just don't understand the thing behind it. Either they're docked and they're like see-through. The other thing is, so for example, if I have the turtle there, the blue one, docked to the pink one, Pinky, and I try to use the teleporter from this one, even if it's docked and the shields are off, it still tells me that I need to turn the shields off of the main ship that it's docked to. So does that mean that the shields extend to whatever is docked. Otherwise, why would it tell me, you know, you turn off your shields before you can teleport? Now we're gonna need to make some space here for some back thrusters. Huh. Come on, one more. Take it out. It's fine. Oh, we ran out of blocks. Alright. No, stop telling me I'm gonna disconnect. I shall get closer. Because I need more blocks. Well, let's just make sure we don't fill up too much. I would say the shield seems to work like it protects every single block. You're even unable to deconstruct anything once the shields are active. By deconstruct, I mean, you mean like retrieve with a multi-tool? Or deconstruct like in a deconstructor? Yeah, what was it? Multi-tool, yeah, okay. Well, I understand that you can't. That would make sense when the shields are active that you can't multi-tool, because it's a shield. Multi-tool literally does damage to the block before retrieving it, right? So, well, we've got plenty of thrusters. We need to put them down. Here we go. Here's the blocks we're looking for. Ammo 1. Alright, that's full. Amazing how even plants can't damage your picta. All the shields are on, but you can harvest them still, right? It would be pretty awkward if you couldn't harvest them. They work more like a bubble around instead of each block separately. Well, it polarizes the hull, so it literally charges every single block with oh, I don't know how to say, like just a shield of electrons, I guess. That being said, you know, I'm wondering if somebody could just hit you with the reversed polarity. So it's not a shield in terms of like, because the shield wouldn't, yeah, like a giant electric fence. A shield would be outside, you know, and generally would be in some kind of geometric shape to conserve power, you know, like a sphere around the ship, as opposed to something like Macross Plus or Robotech, where they had the pinpoint defense systems. You know, those were movable, like plates that would move where the bullet was going and kind of shield that one location. This is more like Enterprise, the original Enterprise with Captain Archer, where they just discovered the polarized hull. Which, you know, I'm curious why they didn't continue with that technology into the future. Sure, they got shields, but why not use shields and polarized hulls? Your warp drive can certainly power it all, you know? Why rely entirely on shields and not have more defenses? Plus, a lot of the newer ships, you know, like, what are they made out of? Paper? Cardboard? One little thing, and, you know, and the whole thing is like, falls apart. Interesting. How many blocks is this? 2 blocks, good. In the end of Voyager, they're using these hull plating. Ablative hull plating, yes. Which, again, is a brilliant idea. I mean, that's kind of like what Michael Keaton's Batman, right? In his Batmobile, where it kind of covered the Batmobile every time he got out. Alright, good. I have to put some kind of curvature in here. I'm not going to do that right now. I don't want to go around and just fill in all of these little empty gaps. Anti-shark spray. Too bad we can't have any anti-legacy spray. Why is this whole block... okay, to defend the thrusters. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna end up going through so many blocks that I'm gonna have to go out and harvest some more legacy ships. I think Gaitan still has a few ships floating around there that I didn't take on. Because last time I was there, I only took on 3 interceptors, which means there's probably somewhere a decimator floating around, which you can harvest. Kind of crap though that the ships disappear. But you know what though? The ships that are there in the system when you arrive will not necessarily despawn until, like, if you core them, until you leave the system. But the ones that are called in as reinforcements, those seem to have no problem just despawning as soon as you take out the core, which is a bit, you know, unrealistic. Dang nabbit. Red, all sides, and I shall mark you for future deletion. What? Oh, texture. Boom. Okay. You will forever be marked with the scarlet texture, so we know you were a mistake. And boom. Okay, cool. So we're gonna end up putting some thrusters in here. Oh wow, who asked for that? Erisad. Oh wow. Okay. Alright. I'm actually gonna have to stand up for this one. So give me a second here. Alright, this is probably the worst thing. You're gonna regret this, I assure you. Oh, you didn't? Did you choose a type? Surgery. Okay. All right. I gotcha. Get ready for the sellout, people. Let me just find it. Where is it? Here we go. All right. Oh my god. Oh, if you only knew the pain and experience that I have to have when I go outside and people see me with my unibrow. You need to help me. You need to help me. Send me money now. This is so expensive. Plus my leg. Oh, I can't even get around without help, and the help is so expensive. Everything in my life is so expensive. I can't get a job because people take one look at me and be like, no, not with that unibrow, you're not going to work for me. No. So I need your help, people. Come on, you can spare a cup of coffee. You know, it's just one cup of coffee. Give me a donation. A donation will help a lot, so much. Oh my god, because Twitch is such greedy. They take out so much of my money. Oh, give me, please, I'm telling you, you need to help me. You'll feel better about yourself. I'll feel better. It's just, you know, it's only $10,000. It's not a lot, you know. Part of that, of course, goes towards the unibrow, but most of it's going to go towards my leg. You know, it's so hard moving around without a proper leg. I can't even afford the wheelchair. Really? I mean, you need to help me so that I can be a better person. Because just the ridicule and the bias that I immediately encounter anybody sees my unibrow, and then when I limp in, it's even worse. They make fun of me, they ridicule me. I can't imagine how human beings could be so mean. Don't be like them, be better than them. Give me a donation, just a little bit of help. That's all I'm asking for. Just 10,000, not anything more. It'll cover all the expenses of the medical. You know what I mean? I can afford, I can maybe even get a better wheelchair for during recovery, medication. I live in the US. Do you understand how expensive stuff is in the US? I talked to my pharmacist. My pharmacist said the medicine that I need is only like 3 cents to a doctor, $3.30 to a doctor. But when I have to pay for it, it's $300. That's like an 10,000 markup, and that's how much I need. I need 10,000, and we're gonna get close. We're gonna get close. I know there are good-hearted, good people out there who are just gonna help me. I know you want to. Just give a little bit of what you have. A cup of coffee is not a lot. You know, one meal. You know, don't take your friends out for a drink. Don't go out drinking. You know, on one weekend. Don't go out drinking. Just send that money to me, and hopefully together we can beat this unibrow. We can actually like make a difference in my life, and of course when there's a difference in my life, it'll make a difference in your life, and we're all gonna feel better for it. I assure you. You know, it's all about making the world a better place, and we can do that together if you can just help me get to that goal of 10,000. Come on, you can do it. Oh, here we go. All right, let me sit back down. Like 7 Days to Die, the ham sandwich. Well, that was you know, you could have done worse. You could have been like, entitled. That probably would have been terrible. It was worth your points then. Oh, now I feel icky. Oh, that was fun.
Wake us up for your streamer. Oh, Twitch of the many. Oh, Twitch of the many.
Oh, thanks for the sub. And welcome aboard. Let's see.
Click us up for your streamer.
Oh, wow.
Twitch of the many.
Hey, you guys are going to make me think that I need to start doing that more often. The worst thing about it was the overlay and making that just as obnoxious as possible. Let's see. Let's go with oh, this always brings me happy. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, a little bit later on, make sure, for those who did sub, make sure you join Discord, because I do private sub streams on Discord. They're random, and they usually last about an hour or two. It could either be 7 Days to Die or me designing a ship in Empyrion, but you know, get on that Discord, let me mark you as a sub, and you'll get a notification when I go live. Only imagine there's Affleck. Yeah. Affleck. Oh yeah, I can hear that. I can totally hear that. And those streams are private, so you can also join in the conversation. It's a voice channel, you can talk. Maybe they should. Nah, I'm still gonna enjoy this song. I disconnected, didn't I? Oh my god, the heat in here. I gotta get out of character. We now restore you to normal. Whatever that means. Do you have any doors? Like hangar doors? I seek, I quest for the hangar doors. Affleck. That just makes me laugh more. No, we don't have any hangar doors. We must make them. We'll make 10. Yes, that was an advanced core. I have about 16 of them or something. Because I've been harvesting ships for, let me see. That one's just laying around, but I have 8 in this closet, and I think I'll have a whole bunch of them over in the local base here. One of the many bases that over there. That's why I came here, man. I created the whole, no, I don't have one in the BMG yet, because I haven't even turned it on, right? So I created a network of bases so I could teleport back to Lokios, my original thing. Every one of these along the way has a base at the sun. And I just teleport back and forth, because I like to sleep in my own bed. And I don't want to take Pinky back and forth. And they're all solar powered, so they never end up. See, even if you look at the... It's totally in red. It's still considered a tier 1. Because it has a normal core in it. I'll put an advanced core in it once it's done. Have you built blast doors at a 45-degree angle? I don't think you can. Oh, blast doors. You fear for my save game in 3 days. I think it'll be alright. Even if it isn't, I have a plan for that as well. But do remind me to save my thing. Those are not blasts, those are container extensions. Are you talking about something here? I don't have any container extensions in this ship yet. If you're talking about these, those are just combat steel. Oh, that texture, yes. It's one of the few textures that you can use for container extensions. Alright, so we need some hangar doors here. But we only need them to be coming in through the center here. Nope, the BMG has never moved. I started in episode 36, part 2 out of 3, and it has not moved since then. So I don't know how fast it's going to be or how many more thrusters I need to put on it, etc, etc. It has no generators in it anyways. Oh, well, I guess we'll have to see, won't we? How many XL thrusters do we have? Still have 399. Where is that? Where is that one? Don't disconnect. Dang nabbit. I kind of feel like I want to put 2 doors in. It makes no sense though, because the passageway between this is only 5 blocks anyways. So it's not like anything that's wider than 5 blocks could get through. We could use this as a parking space, plain and simple. Did I just disconnect? Dang nabbit. Let's go to relax and playing in the rain. Give me a second here. Ah, damn it. I didn't bring anything. I'll just use that. Alright, 1 sec. Alright, I think I might have to break down and turn the fan on. Ugh. I really want to find out where that one extra thruster is. Because it's bugging me that it's not even. I think I do. Device menu? Okay, fair enough. Now you'll have to provide me with some lyrics too for this. Let's see. Oh wait, let me bring up the thing as well so I can change the voices so we're not stuck on just one. Alright, here we go. One sec. Setting this up. Welcome to Sing Mode. In the style of T-Pain, the thrusters just walk out on him. There it is. One of these. Which one is it? I don't know. Shall we switch it up? The one for me, my fish in the sea. I think there is. Oh yeah. Here's your T-Pain. I have no idea what this is gonna sound like. What I know is it's a one for me. My fish in the sea. Yeah.
I personally think doody doody doo da doo 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 doo. Stronger. What is it? How does it go? Faster, stronger. Ooh, I'm blue, ba-da-da-dee-da. I don't think that'll work with this one. But this is my favorite. Brings back some memories of my childhood. Happy times. Simple game. Forward thinking. You age will just a straight line can save you. Drop it down, get 4 lines. Tetris I win. Thanks for the cheer, PogChamp. Here we are. I'm glad this because of joy. It greatly brings a lot of joy. But we are gonna have to step back to the original with 20 seconds to go. Oh, where is this piece? Oh, that's really long. 5 minutes.
And we're back. Whoa. That takes a lot of breath to keep going. I think the Tetris one is by far my favorite. Probably the best one of them all. There's a couple more to test as well. Alright. Let's bring the music back. Let's go for some transonic vibrations. Excellent. That's like an 8.5 out of 10. I will take that happily. Alright, so we do know that it's down somewhere on the bottom. One of these. You gonna start going into the negative entropy? It's negative 100 or negative 273. It's 0 Kelvin. Tetris wins. Every time. Where was the one we're connected to? It was not you, number 2. It was not you, number 1. Like the Chuck Norris of MI6. Wait, a British Chuck Norris. Or, yeah, British Chuck Norris. Wouldn't that be Sean Connery? Yeah, we're getting a lot of errors. Please fix this texture. I'm not a programmer. Likely a leak. Yeah, I don't know what this means. It's all gibberish to me. I can't wait till this contract is done. I got 3 more rewards to set up. Ugh. Let's see, we got Speak in Tongue, Ban a Button, and Tell Me a Story. Those are the new 3 rewards that I'm gonna set up. Oh, come on. Why you do this? Somehow I feel like I'm gonna go through a lot of charges today. That's alright. Now, Arasad, what was it? Was it better to leave spaces or to put in those pyramids for lag shot? Because I think there was a little bit of debate on that. Hey, Gillen, long time no see. Won't the universe collapse once I have a power? I don't know. The whole idea behind this is that this should be able to take on whatever and just get beaten up. Shield's gone, doesn't matter, it just keeps on going. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I discovered. Oh wait, no. 44 on the top, so it is one on the top that's extra. But where? That's the question. We also need to replicate these on either side. So a mixture is best depending on how much space you have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around to each thruster and take out the stuff that I put around it and put in proper things. I think I still have 2 bags left. So, there'll be some Doritos today for sure. The square tube in the wall is better than the pyramid. Square tube. Do you mean, where is it? Like this one? The cylinder round transition? Chipbeard? I don't really care about size class. Size class is not an issue here. Where was I? Yes. Oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about now. Like either this one here, cylinder 6-way, or cylinder thin 6-way. Probably this one would be better. 2578 versus 2062. Plus this has a crap ton of little surfaces to intercept stuff. Alright, cool. In the wall tab. You mean like this one? Cylinder framed. I would love to use these because that means I can use them as tubes, like passageways and stuff like that. I still don't have enough or as many hit points. But they do have empty spaces, which is, I think, a good thing as well. So that should be alright. Let's go with Pimped Out UFO. It only has one side surface. The square hole. Oh, this one. The Q framed. Can't use those as passageways, sadly, because it blocks you. And I'm with Aristotle when he says it's what you call it, alternate the orientation, though. Okay, so I wouldn't be able to use it as a walkway, even if I did use these, anyways. That's okay. Just want to make sure that this is rotated correctly. There you go. Thanks for that. Just place one block. Alright, so we need to get some thrusters in here. Please tell me yeah, I just made a mistake. That's fine. Just more blocks for us to reclaim later. It's okay, it's okay. I'll fix it in post-production. It's gonna be difficult to place unless I put something underneath it. Let's just do this across. Come on. There we go, good. So far I've saved all of the bases and all of my things. The only thing that I haven't saved recently is the BMG, but I'll be doing that when I've done a little bit more on it. Okay. It's being quite difficult. Come on. Aww. Alright, let me look at it. Whoops. Let me look at it like this, and that way I can use the keys to make it go. Oops, that's not the correct key. Ah. Really? Doesn't depend on my orientation. And now I can't see where it's supposed to go. I think that's correct. But of course I was wrong. Damn it! I don't need to. The leopard prints are natural. So, you know. No need to save them. But I haven't seen you in a while, Gillum. How you been? Did you get everything sorted for your music production? Come on. Why are you so difficult? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the other side and I'm going to put in some trussing behind the thrusters that are there, and that'll allow me to position them correctly. Ugh. Yeah, this is going to be the peak heat time. Oh, do I still have these? Yeah, one thing at a time. Let's not jump around too much. Okay. Got the new gear. I had to set up some stuff, and I'm working on cutting it, moving out my life. Yeah, that does. I'm at this stage pretty stressed because I have to find a 9 to 5, which I can't stand. I can't stand corporate environments. The worst thing is I know exactly how to play the game and win. I just don't want to play the game. Is this 2 down and surface? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's correct. I don't know. It's so fake. Companies pretending to care about their employees when they really just care about profit and would probably grind up and sell their employees juice if they could. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, that's not an option for me. I really don't want to go on to unemployment. Especially considering I haven't really paid any taxes for the past couple of years. Yay to being poor. Although there's a distinction between Australia and the US. I remember, I think the last time I did my taxes in the US, I had paid out like I think I had paid 1,800 into taxes or something like that, and I ended up getting like 3,600 back because of all the you know, allowances and stuff. Oh yeah, oh, there you go, good. I just have to what you call it, get pictures of my cat. Oh, you wanna see some pussy? I got some pussy for you. It's white and orange. White and ginger. That'd be hilarious. People actually sign up. 20K per year and still owe 30K every time. That sucks. That really sucks. What really bothers me, though, the most, I think, is that large corporations are not paying taxes. It's like... And now here's the thing. Large corporations aren't paying taxes, but when something happens, we're the people who has to bail them out with our money, which makes no sense to me. Shouldn't you be helping the people who paid in? And an orange... Torty. What's a torty? Huh. Are these wrong? Are these in the wrong spot? Oh, a splotchy pattern. Don't even get me started on taxes, the American tax system. It's not just the American tax system. It's everywhere. It's because, you know how they do it, right? So they create a company in like a tax haven, right? So I don't know where a tax haven is, but it must be the blocks on top that are wrong. I think they are. Okay, we'll have to fix that. And then they license so they make the company in the tax haven have the rights for their intellectual property, and let's say they make 60 billion in profit, right? They then make the company in the tax haven charge them 60 billion for use of their IP, and so they've made no profit, so they pay no taxes where they're working. But all of the profit goes to those tax havens, and boom. All profit, pure profit. I wonder what would happen if like normal people started doing that, because technically, according to the law, you as an individual are a corporation, right? In and of yourself. Anytime you sign a contract, you're representing the corporation that is you. So you could technically do the same, I guess. There are 2 or 3 U.S. states that can serve as tax haven. Even if you have tax havens, you have to pay. You can't do that anymore. I'm pretty sure international companies are still going to find a way to do it. See, now the bottom is okay. But the top is slightly off. I mean, if those corporations paid their taxes, where they're working at could have such grand improvements on the quality of life of their people. But again, corporations, you know, are focused mainly on profit. What irks me is that they're when it comes to the law, they're treated as individuals as opposed to a corporation, right? So, how do you figure that? Oh, so that one does end right at the thing. Okay. It's hard, depressing when the media tells you how much tax Amazon and Starbucks are paying. It's called FATCA. Oh, here's one for you. So, as an American living in Australia, I have to file taxes in the US and in Australia, right? But I've never made anything that's taxable. So if I made over 79,000 US, I would have to pay taxes to both countries. And well, obviously I've never made more than that. Hell, I'm not even breaking the like minimum tax requirements for here in Australia. But the bank recently locked all my accounts because I did not confirm my citizenship to the US. So I just went into my accounts and boom, I've got no accounts. All of them are locked. Even the joint ones, like for me and my partner, because my name was on them, they were locked. And I mean, like, if they want to come after me, sure. I don't have any money anyways, so, you know. It's funny you say that, because the person who talked to, like, I called the help center, and the person who talked to me was working from home because of Corona, and because there was no background, there was no sounds in the background, it seemed very surreal, like I was talking to a scammer. But yeah. And then people are like, oh, immigrants are taking your jobs. No, no, capitalists are taking your jobs, because immigrants are cheaper than you, willing to work for less than you. So don't blame the people who are working, doing the job and trying to earn a living. Blame the people who are paying them. Yeah, it will be a problem to my niece in the future. She lives in Germany, was born in the US. Even if she wasn't born in the US, because you're a US citizen, she could automatically get citizenship. What is the problem here? I can see it. I can see that there's a problem. Oh, I know what I did. Oh. Oh, I hate it when this happens. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time taking these thrusters out. Dang it, have it. Grr. Grr. Capital is always incentivized to the work cost. Well, I mean, you can't deny that almost all of human progress was built on the back of exploitation, right? So, and until we can get like robots that can be exploited similarly, humans are gonna have to pay the price indirectly. And you know what's funny about that is Crosarius. I'm just gonna call you Sarius. The problem with that, Sarius, is it is actually quite expensive to get rid of American citizenship. You have to pay to denounce your U.S. citizenship. I think I read a story about Whitney Houston trying to do that. I don't know if she succeeded or not. Not that it matters. May she rest in peace. Maybe that's why the things were actually correct. If you don't pay your American citizen taxes, if you're in another country, the de facto government, whether it's in Germany, you can extradite it back to the US and put in trial for tax evasion. That's how much of a scam it is. Well, they can go ahead and do that, because it's going to cost them a lot more than they're going to get from me. I have no problems paying the taxes if I was making the money, but I'm not making the money. So, you know, it's going to cost you a lot more just to extradite me and all that than you would ever get from me. You can't get blood from stone. Well, my favorite one, though, is China. Because China is communist, right? And so a lot of the officials are corrupt and take throwbacks and stuff like that. And a lot of them got caught because of social media, because their kids are showing off their wealth. And so the government got a whiff of it, and they're like, "Oh, look at that! Your kids have a lot of money. They don't work. How are they getting this money? It must be you, taking bribes and stuff like that." Kind of. I don't really think that one form of government, like, exclusively will work, like capital. And I suppose capitalism is an economic system, not a government system. But like communism by itself probably wouldn't work. But if you have some kind of combination of like democratic socialism or something like that, because they all have their good merits, even communism, right? But I don't think one system on its own can do the job. You need multiple, like taking the best out of each of the systems and trying to make some kind of hybrid work would probably be better. But then I'm not a political scientist. So, I also am curious why this came out painted. I had a family member renounce their citizenship recently. They went back to home country in South America. Cost them 2,350. That sounds about right. Just to go to the embassy. Yep, that sounds just about right. It's quite critical how much power they have to the U.S. as they hold so much of the state debts. That's what China's trying to do with Africa. China's trying to get a lot of the African countries in debt by loaning them ridiculous amounts of money, and then coming back and instead of having them pay them back money, they take control of their ports and stuff like that. Okay. And they get a piece of paper. Yeah. And also in the US they hold already quite a bunch. Yeah, oh that's true too. There's a lot of Chinese interest in the US. What? Oh, I must have disconnected. There we go. Ah, global politics. What fun times. Do I need the thrusters? I don't know. I'm gonna take them anyways. Alright, give me my one Xeno block. I fought hard for it. I don't know if I need to take these off. I think they're kind of right. Well, they look like there should be another set of thrusters. If my wife would agree to it, I'd move to a home country to get away from this country. Even though I'd lose some of the first world life we have here, I'd rather simple life where I buy my land and actually own it. Well, that's a whole different thing as well, isn't it? But I don't know. With the way that the US is, I don't really think it's a first world country. I think one of the biggest problems with the US is the medical system. It's ridiculous. I mean, people are dying just because they can't afford to be sick. I thought the government was supposed to work for the people. It doesn't seem to. It's a first world country if you have the money. Yeah. Well, that's entirely true, I guess. It's the same thing with the law, like a parking ticket is nothing to somebody who can afford it, right? It's not necessarily a law, it's just an inconvenience. Anything with a fine. Although I think Europe is working on that better, where they have it based on your income. The ruling caste enjoys socialized healthcare. I don't know, do they still have to pay for it though, don't they? But just, I suppose they can afford it. And they have insurance, probably. First world is sort of useless term since the Cold War is over. Why am I about to leave the Notistick network? There we go. There's undeniably countries in the world that would be considered third world countries. Although you never hear about second world countries. I feel like that should be a thing, but isn't. Now originally I wanted to have a pathway down here, but I'm starting to think that that's not necessary. So I'm wondering how many thrusters I can get in here. Let's see, let's not use that color because that's not helpful. So if we want to leave a space, then the next one would be here. It would end there, it would end here, we'd leave a space, and then we'd end there, space, there, space. But then they'd be clustered together. I heard a quote once that I agree with. If the punishment is a fine, then the law only applies to the poor. Yes, J-Beard, I agree with that as well. In South America, where my parents are from, we don't even have a stable electrical grid. The power goes out 20 to 30 times a day because the infrastructure is not capable of serving the population. And is that as a result of corruption or just the government not having enough money? Without major communist global power, the first, second, and third world delineations aren't so useful. Corruption. Okay. Well, somehow I'm not really surprised by that. Sadly. Can I... Oh no, I can't. There seems to be something there. Oh, I put in these guys. Oh yeah, that's right, because I couldn't get this to work. That's why I put those in. Recently discovered oil offshore. It's the most rich discovery ever. Let me guess. The good old US of A. Because where there's oil, they will be. Alright, so we're gonna put in... Yeah, we're gonna have to put in more thrusters here. I mean, we don't have to, but we're going to. Because more thrust! Jenko is gonna make a song for that. More thrust. More boosters. I can't tell. Okay, so one block back. Right. So it'd sit right there. Good. Into space. And another thruster. Oh, do we not have enough thrusters? C'est impossible. Apparently, for sure I have more thrust. More thrust! Boom! Yes, yes, I know I'm getting irradiated. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, let's check something real quick here. The sweat is starting to drip. It's starting to drip. Ooh, that's a paragraph. It was something along the lines of, we will protect you and take some of the oil, or we could take it by force, or we could get other countries to come for you. My family's in the government. I'm speaking of my uncle's the prime minister and other family members, our parliament we have. So this is also a president who is the most corrupt of all pockets lined with US dollars. Meanwhile, the country's infrastructure is failing. But once the oil is done, well, I'm pretty sure that if once the oil thing is in place, the country's still going to be crap because they're just going to try and take all the money anyways. Corruption doesn't stop. You know? Onagi out now as gold in the Dark Limited Edition. There we go. The US infrastructure is falling apart too unless you go someplace rich. I suppose so. But I mean, that the problem with the US infrastructure is not necessarily government corruption, because it's like most of that crap is privatized, right? So it's just companies being cheap. Like AT&T didn't modernize the telephone system for quite a long time, and they just built it on the back of what was already there. And that's how you end up with crappy stuff. I think it's one back. Alright, so we're gonna have to get rid of these guys. And yeah. No, don't disconnect. Also hate to say it, but the best job you can get there, except being in the government, is to be a spoof caller. Or like a scammer? Oh, when they call you and then you call them back and they backcharge your phone? Let's see. Yeah, we could pick up 4 thrusters, I think. Let's move these over though, just in case. Our friends work in some of the spoof call centers. They make $20 US an hour in a country where one where it's $1 for every $280. But what can you get for $208 is my big question, because that's really the determination of the value of money. I mean, that's the problem with the infrastructure. Yeah, internet infrastructure. Yes, yeah, that's exactly it. Although I think probably cable might be better. That's like 3 weeks of food. Wow. I think you should save up a bunch of money and go back and retire. Although, of course, the infrastructure is going to be painful. You won't have all the good internet access. It was built on the old telephone infrastructure. You know what the worst thing about all of the things that we've talked about is that, for the most part, we allowed it to happen. You know what I mean? Like, we see these things that happen and we don't do anything about it, right? Because ultimately the government is answerable to us. So we kind of don't have anybody to blame. And those people who are going out trying to make a difference are fighting for the wrong thing. Like, it doesn't matter what your gender is. Who cares? Right? And if you're a man and want to be a woman, or a woman want to be a man, who cares? The color of your skin shouldn't determine the value of your life, right? What you should be fighting for is the quality of life for everybody. If you truly were into equality and all that stuff, let's get it so that we can actually live before you worry about what label you want and what moniker or pronoun you want me to use when talking to you. When I was in Japan back in 2004, I had a 100 megabyte collection for $29 US a month. Well, I remember when I was in the United Arab Emirates, they had pretty good phone infrastructure, but that's only because it was only put in like 40 years previously to when I was there, so about maybe 60 years now. Though I thought my 1 gig download and upload was hot until my Swiss buddies told me they get 10 gigs for. Wow. I think I get unlimited 100 up and 400 or 40 up and 100 down, and I pay about 90 Australian. So I think that's maybe 60 or 70 American. And, I don't know, it's reasonable, I guess, comparative to what's on the market. But again, how much of that is skewed? Did I just carry on? Yeah, I did. Carry on, carry on. Nothing really matters anymore. There's a really great son on Germany translated, "It's not your fault that the world is as it is, but it's your fault if it stays." Yep, that does put it into perspective perfectly. Summarize the whole point. $200 upload, $200 download, unlimited is the standard, and that's $60. I see that seems close to what I have. Maybe not as much upload or download, but it is the Outback. So what are you gonna do? Be grateful for what you got. All right, where have all my parts gone? Pay you $100 US for 100 up and down. I love my fiber to them. I think I have fiber to like fiber to the node and then cable from there. Oops. Near the plus place I live, I paid $30 a month for less than 1 megabyte. Oh, it's horrible. And that was in the US. Ugh. Fiber. Yeah, that probably is fiber. Can pay more and get more. Ah. Honestly, I think there's too much blame being thrown around in general. Gonna take more than one person to push back the tide of historical conditions that put us in this spot. This is absolutely correct. We have to cooperate and work together. Everybody has to get on board in order for us to force change. Otherwise, a small group is not going to be able to do it on their own. Let's go with street sweepers. I need to add some interference to the noise here because I need to put my fan on. So give me 1 second. Hopefully now that doesn't cause too much noise in the background. Let me see if I can... There you go, reposition it so the back of the mic is facing the fan. Yes, well, it's not only the Australian heat, but my studio only has one window, so even when it's like cold outside, because of the 16 cores in the computer I'm using, it heats up in here real quick. Yes, it is. And it's prime time. This is the time when the sun hits because the studio has French doors. This is the time when it hits it. I have a shade up there because I used to use that wall as a projector, but it doesn't seem to help that much. Speaking of change, I know a lot of disabled people who are actively appreciative of the pandemic in some ways, because suddenly all the accommodations that everyone said were too difficult are now suddenly achievable. That all the normal people need them too, such as working from home, etc. Well, you know what? It's a lot of democracy is for the majority, even though it was supposed to be designed to include, and defend and provide for the minority. But in reality, rarely do human plans and ideals translate into real things. Unfortunately, human beings in general will not change unless there is something extreme that forces them to. Which, is, as I mentioned, quite sad. Alright, let's grab some Turlipod milk. Is it true that everything in Australia is trying to kill you? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, just recently I found a black widow sitting around in my studio, just chilling. You know what I mean? Spinning its web. It had a whole bunch of. It had already made a nice little pouch so its kids could invade. So yeah, fun times. Not grateful for the pandemic, but I'm grateful for all the new accommodations. Gigantic spiders. Actually, the gigantic spiders, they're called hunter spiders. They are not, generally not aggressive towards human beings. I don't really worry about those. Those are like your best friend because they eat the other spiders, right? So, you want a spider bro, that's the one you want. The big ones are not an issue at all. Scorpions I'm used to. Because the UAE, we used to go camping and there's scorpions all the time. So the scorpions are ones you really want to worry about are the babies, because the babies have no self-control and they'll release all their poison into your veins, right? The bigger ones will only dose you if they do even attack you. They don't want to waste their juice on you. Hopefully this is... I'd be horrible of the Sydney spider. Oh, the, what's it called? Not the orb weaver. I had it on the tip of my tongue as soon as I read the sentence, and when not the trapdoor, funnel web, that's the one. The funnel web spider. Those things, yes. That's why you got to shake out your clothes. Like I went to do laundry the other day, and I picked up the clothes, and there was a spider sitting in between my clothes. Hey, Gold, how's it going? Alright, we'll play Gold's There you go, gold. Useless in Florida. I feel like it's just trail of the US. It could be. Tarantula. I don't think we really have tarantulas here. There's a tree in Florida that can kill you if you stand too close to it. Oh yeah, the exploding one with spikes? That's... Okay, you think that's... You should look up the Gimpy bush, right? This is one that has micro-sized needles that get under your skin and make you want to commit suicide because of the agonizing pain that you're in, and it lasts for the rest of your life. They have no way of getting rid of them. Gimpy, I think. Florida is worse than Australia because of the amount of insanity of the human population. Agreed on that one. Florida man! There we go. Gimpy, one stung, never forgotten. That's it. That's the one. Brazilian wandering spider. I haven't heard of that one. Tell us more. Oh my. Sarius, that's great. Well, great fun, but also quite painful. Why live in such a place? Well, how about this? I don't have to walk down the street and get worried about getting shot, or be in my house and worried about a bullet coming through the wall. I don't know, we need to worry about a cop shooting me on sight because of the color of my skin. So, you know, there's a whole lot of advantages. The bite will cause super painful electrocution, and you'll either die, lose it, or have it be useless until you die. Wow. An erection? Super painful erection. Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh, ow. That is not something I even want to imagine. Wait, if that's for a male, what happens to a female if she gets bit by it? I'm assuming that it just causes an extreme amount of blood flow to your private region, so they would probably swell up down there. It would probably be as painful. You need to... Viagra is not a leisure drug, okay, Gillum? Stay off the blue pill. So can you guys hear the fan when I talk, or... Because I'm always very concerned about that. I am feeling a lot better, though, that it's on. Barely excellent. So I think audio is very important for me. Oh, and good news, my ear is finally cleared up. I no longer hear the whooshing sound when I go to sleep. Oh, that's good. Yeah, well... Oh wait, can we even put a thruster here? No, it doesn't look like it. Well, it's part of the reason I decided to start streaming. Nobody can sit there and listen to me. Nobody has the patience, so I just thought I'd talk into the void until, you know, somebody comes around. Excellent. Thank you, Gold. That's good news. Good news, everyone! Yep, it's gonna block the thruster. Grr. Really sounds evil, though. Thought that Conradu would be the worst a male can get. Ooh, oh yes, I've heard of that. It swims up your urethra. I've learned about streaming is that you teach yourself to talk much more than normal. Yeah, that's true. Somebody was saying that they can always recognize streamers in real life because they narrate everything. I find that quite strange because I don't. In like when I'm not streaming, I'm quite silent. I don't make any noise at all. Like I just sit there for hours not saying anything. Uru kanji. It's something I would not want to experience. Although I think Queen, you've gotten a lot better. The last couple of times I've come in, you've been just, you know, talking yourself up a storm. That was one block in. Before I take this out, let me put in a marker. So here, we can build safely up to here. I don't talk while playing with other people. You know, I'm right. I'm gonna go left down this hall and make these... take these abomination out. Oh, you know what? I saw this, this lady streaming 7 Days to... not 7 Days to Die, streaming Empyrion earlier. Right? I think it was like J something, her name was. And she was tearing through the abandoned factory, I think. The lady did not stop. She did not hesitate. She was just running past all of the abominations, everything. Scorpions. I was impressed that she survived as long as she did. Yeah, like a speed run almost. I'm kind of the opposite. I narrate to my wife a lot. It was silent when I did videos or streamed. Your favorite thing to do? Oh, I'm not, I don't want to be cloned, so, you know, I try to not do that. You don't like speedrunning? I like to just find the way into the core directly, take it out. You know what I mean? The less combat I have to engage in, the better. Yeah, I do. I shoot things after the core is done, and then I loot. That's my style. You like to clear it by room? Yeah. Sorry, it's just like, I like to blow stuff up. Everything go boom boom. Well, yeah, I mean, everybody's gonna loot, right? Because that's what, I have a tendency not to loot until I'm sure that the place is clear, because I don't want to be stabbed in the back. Well, hey, you know, being part of a team is delegating roles and responsibilities, and you leave those things to the people who are best at them. For example, if let's say, Entropy was on my team, he would be point whenever we go into a building. Because I've seen him shoot, he's good. Right? I would rely on that skill to keep the whole team alive. I clear 3 POIs before I need to go into creative or play a different game. Your style, style changes, but sometimes I loot when I'm being attacked and stuff. All depends on the feeling of the time. I've been known to do that every once in a while, but I try to avoid doing it. Primarily because, again, I don't want to be cloned. It's a horrible experience, and I doubt myself every single time it happens. Am I really me? Are these memories really mine? At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, because it's the only life I have. People don't like it. Oh, you're welcome. I, you know, recognize skill where it is. People don't like to be on my team because apparently ninja the entire pool. I loot and kill everything. Well, you know, if that's your role, just tell them that's what I'm going to do. And also, if you're sharing the loot, it doesn't matter, right? If they want to go through a POI and kill everything, then, you know, find yourself a POI. That's alright. Do what you do. Enjoy. Life is all about enjoying. No need to apologize for that. I'm patient. I can wait. Sorry, I was tried to factory. What was it? It wasn't the those that scared me. What scared me was the new ones, the ones that look like the alien queen. What are they called? Let's go with Rico's Underground. The Overlords, yes. When I first heard those, I'm like, what the hell is that? Building downs with the multi-tool. I personally take them down block by block, but that's just me. That's only because I'm obsessed with getting every single little thing possible. Overseer's right. Roam at night. Oh man, I don't know if I want to go outside. Not scared as I am in real life. I have a reputation for being able to find the one block that brings the whole thing down. An eye for the unusual, eh, Queen? We're losing a hole. I'm really scared of the guy that screams like a teenage girl inside everyone's ears. I don't like wipes. I like the long haul. It's more for me than anything. Yeah, you know what? I tell you what, sorry, if you're ever on my team, I'm definitely going to put you on Push to Talk. But some people like hearing that. Some people get off on it. A lot of people do feel that way. I am not one of those people. Personally, it's the mid and end game that does it for me. And I think it's primarily because I can always find something to do, you know? I don't get bored easily with games, that's why I only have about 13 of them. Well, that and I can't afford a lot of games. I get one game per year. This year it was Conan. And I think that might have been a bad choice. I still got some pleasure out of it, I think 300 hours, but not as much as I got out of the 7 Days to Die and Empyrion. The other thing I'm happy about is I'm getting back into 7 Days to Die, because that was always a joy for me. Yeah, the mid-game is really cool. I feel when you built your first 24-hour CV and get blown away as you took flight with a dreadnought early. Oh, I think it was a Xerox destroyer that destroyed my SV. I wasn't happy about that. 17-kilometer spacewalk. I'm not going to forget that quickly. Not fun with randoms. Oh no, I'm not a big multiplayer person. If I do play multiplayer, I like people who are committed, who are going to show up. So randoms are definitely not for me. The jetpack of shame. Yep, that's exactly it. Pretty much just the walk of shame. The space walk of shame. Isn't it being one-shotted by Xeric Dreadnoughts the best? It was my own fault because I turned sideways. I bet you if I hadn't turned sideways, I might have been able to... Huh. Oh, I'm not... I don't know about that. Can you transit into a planet with just a jetpack? Yes, you can. And if you're really good, you can use the jetpack to slow yourself down just before you hit the ground. I am not really that good. So when it did happen to me, because of a glitch, my whole CV disappeared along with all of my resources, and I was left in orbit. And that's what I did. I just dropped to the planet and built a small base there. So, just so I could get back to my main base. Found that by accident, just hit your jetpack right before you hit the ground, and you broke your leg, but you won't die. Yeah, I wasn't skilled enough to do that. I went splat, and it was summarily cloned by the nanites. Luckily for me, I'm immortal. Oh wait, I'm going to fix the other side now too. Stay close to the ship so we don't disconnect. Oh my. Which one was that, Arisad? Or is it because are you saying that because you can't remember the title? Always a way to worry to try for myself. Yeah. With Arnold Schwarzenegger. Was that True Lies? Oh yes, yes. Oh wait, yeah, I think that was and they did a remake of it. Was it? Eraser. Oh, look at this, we've doubled it up here. Okay, I get you. So this was already good to go. No, not everywhere. 6 cents. 6 cents, that's what it was. 6 cents, I remember that. And then in the end, one of them goes back to the family and the other one runs a business. Six Cents was the one with Bruce Willis. It was 6 something. It was definitely had a 6 in the title. Total Recall, yeah, Total Recall was the one that I was thinking of, but it's not the one. The Sixth Day, that's the one. Sarius got it, Sixth Day. That's the one, There we go. Let's go on with Sands of Mystery. Yes, that is the same Gillen. He made the Gillen's Ice Wolven's fishing barge and the getaway cabin as well. Oh yeah, he knew about it. Ice Wolven knew about it. I think I was in the chat when they were discussing it as well. Not to mention, Gillum was streaming for a while. I think he's going to go back to it soon. Yeah, let's eat before Janko tries to kill me. Oh, new mic. Excellent. Getting all geared up. Oh yeah, I was reading about that. I was thinking about getting that one, but I decided to get the AT2020. I actually didn't even get it. Look, my partner bought it to me for my birthday, along with a mixer. A headset is not that bad. As far as I can hear, it is good, but the only thing is you'd probably want to add some gain within slobs. It is not only about the quality of the sound, it's also about the balance of the sounds, right? Where the game sound doesn't overpower your voice, the music doesn't overpower your voice, right? Those are things that take a long time to find and to balance out. And they're really, I mean, it's really important, more so than anything. I think probably sound is the most important thing. Alright, readjust. Excellent, okay. I don't know why I arbitrarily stopped here. I do know that this is wrong though. Part of the reason I use a headset is that I can mute it in the push of one button. Yeah, but you can set that up in slobs using hotkeys to mute the mic automatically, like with one press of a button. And you could use stuff like F12 or keys that are not being used for the game. Well, yes, you do. But what can you do about that? And I don't really think the kid is like your child is a problem, right? I think it adds, it's a certain level of cuteness, you know. It could really make a difference, along with the change from a passive headset mic to an active one can do a lot. Also the reason why I don't do streams for myself, as my mic is only fine for voice talking but not for streams. Yeah, I agree with that, Queen. I don't really think that that's something that you should worry about. I'm thinking most people who watch, especially Empyrion streams, are not exactly, you know, worried about that. I think probably most of them either have kids themselves or don't mind it. Let's see. Oh no, the cicadas are acting up again. I think my main problem is that I'm not willing to play games that I don't enjoy in order to, you know, to get the big numbers. Yes, Gillum, we know you're 12 mentally, but physically, I've seen you, and if you are 12 physically, then you're a very scary 12-year-old. Uzu keeps on, Fancy Manda keeps on joking that I'm 80 years old, which I'm not. I have a perfect choice for a LAN party in a retirement center. Ah, she got you beat. Alright, good. I'm gonna have to shape these later. We just need to fill in all these gaps. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. I think my mother was 18 when she had me. There we go. Okay. Now about these thrusters here. My mom was going to grade 16 when you were born. I saw it 17. I think that's due to the time that they lived in, though. Like, nobody's doing that anymore, really, that much. That is true. You get to enjoy more time with them. And vice versa, they get to enjoy more time with you. We need to bring this down, like, hard here. I don't even have kids. I wouldn't mind having my son when I was 23 3 of 24. But I also think it was too early. Well, it happens, you know. Oh, well, yes, you could be young grandma. Is there such just a phrase? Gilf? It's only words. That too. Already a great uncle. Congratulations. Well, how are we going to bring this down, but at the same time? Alright, step 1. Put in one of these guys here. Both parents remarried. Son's youngest uncle is 6. Well, guess what? I have brothers that are 20 years younger than me. Plastic bugs. And bug catching some. Alright. This is going to be tricky. Nieces and nephew can be great because you can give them back to their parents. That's true. And only one sister. There's 6 of us now. I think 4 brothers, 2 sisters. So we're 7. I can't do this. I mean, I can do it, but it's not going to work the way I want it to. Well, yes. That's because population, right? Yeah, my sisters hopped up the soda and junk food and gave them. Your sister, oh god. That's usually what the grandparents do, get them all worked up and then give them back to the parents. Ha 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 ha. Now you have to suffer like I did when you were young. 13 siblings. 22. Wow. Hey, Casper. How's it going? Welcome aboard. Play your theme song. Just stepped into a conversation about number of siblings. I think this is going to be an issue. Why did I put the thruster up here? That's my question. I think we're going to have to move this down by 1. Okay. I think the 2 siblings is enough. My partner doesn't have any siblings, you know, because of the whole one-child policy in China. Wait. Why, though? Why do I feel like these are curved? Okay, good. Oh, that means we're gonna have to correct it in like 4 different places. If we were all superstars, then nobody would be a superstar. That would just be normal. Are they still making music? Was it one person, Cybercell? I thought it was a group. Crossroads is the song that I remember. I think that was theirs. That comes to mind immediately. Some great dance moves you got there, Casper. I'm lost. Oh, that means that all of this is wrong, too. Grr. That's another thing I need to invest a lot of time in, is shoring up the music collection, because TechnoAxe has come up with a bunch of stuff that I enjoy and I want to add to the playlist, but just takes time sorting through, determining the mood of the music, programming it into my button thing. Plus, I want to have the titles appear in chat instead of having to mention them all the time. Yeah, no, I don't like No Man's Sky. Maybe it's just me. It seems too complicated for me. But a lot of people really do enjoy it a lot, you know. It's just that it doesn't have the building. It's like all the building is snap, kind of like Conan. In the moment you notice that the vessel forward is pointing back. It's too one-dimensional. No freedom. Yeah, it does seem like it's very, very story-driven. But again, there's a lot of people who enjoy that type of game, so you know what I mean? And, you know, it has a market, so... I think Squizzle streams that. Yeah, but a lot of the games these days aren't worth the money. I mean, I didn't pay full price for any of the games, almost any of the games that I bought. I bought 7 Days to Die on special, I think 50% off. I bought Empyrion, like 50% off, pretty much, which is why I'm almost playing old games, because I have to wait until I can afford them. Let's see. Alright, now I can put some thrusters in. Voxel. I have the tendency to agree with that. They're the best for me, as far as I'm concerned. Really, anything that I can paint in, like even if it's voxel based and I can't paint, that's going to be an issue. Right, there we go. That's much better. 7 Days to Die, Empyrion, Minecraft. I couldn't get past the blockiness of Minecraft, honestly. That's one of the things that kind of put me off it. I do think, though, that it is an amazing game, and I'm very happy that it exists because of all the stuff that people have done in it, and the number of people who like play together, and societies that have been created because of it. You know, I think it's a great addition to human existence. It's just not mine. Rising World, more medieval style, but I never found another game with building capacity that comes even close. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Maybe that could be next year's game. Big picture. Oh, I don't know if I got that. Right, there we go. It's good. Very, very grindy. Wait, is it very, very grindy initially? Or is it like all the time grindy? My heaven would be a marriage of Empyrion and EVE Online and Space Engineer. Merge both. I don't know, Space Engineer did bother me again because of the level of complexity and also like the smashing into things and breaking everything. Alright, sorry. I'll have to answer that later. Okay. Elite Dangerous, Space Engineer, Empyrion, Star Citizen have a baby together. It's pretty grindy, but most of the big builders I know just play in creative anyways. See, that was my problem with Conan. It's like, every time I wanted to build a base, I had to go cut down trees and break the stones, and it just got extremely tedious. So, let's see. Originally, I think this was up by one more. Wait, didn't we put some stuff there? I love that you can break it while smashing things together. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, so it was, yeah. We need to bring this down. I think... Alright, so if we were to use this again, here, right, and then we can use the ramp D, or cut corner D, right in there. Nope. We need the bottom to be on the inside. There, like that, but rotated. Now if you want like the ultimate in grindy games, Satisfactory. The game is nothing but no thank you. I think the thing I miss the most is being able to one-shot stuff in 7 Days to Die with a pickaxe. Alright. So, we need to transition. That's a different side. Factorio is also neat. People have recommended Terraria for me. And Factorio as well. Challenge of Automation. I was watching Stormy play Mars, something like Colonizing Mars or something like that. That looked pretty interesting as far as like setting up stuff in resource management. It looked like everything I've seen of Factorio, only more graphically, you know, appealing, as it were. Ah, this is going to be a problem. Okay, so let's say it was fun but less complicated. See, I'm all for less complicated. I'm happy with less complicated. There's another cute little survival craft. I have seen that on the workshop and I was curious about it. Maybe we'll just do this. Yeah, it looks terrible. Let's get the music going back on. Let's see. I'm gonna go with Relax. I'm gonna go with Requiem for a Beat. I think that's just Empyrion, Space Engineer, when it comes to building like this. Especially not at the scale that I'm currently building on. It's insanity, I tell you. I want to start this sequence here. Breath's Edge is really fun space survival game. What's that about? A game I enjoyed popularity that was Atlas. I've seen stuff about that. There is an immortal chicken. That does sound like fun. But is there a holy hand grenade? That's the ultimate question. That's one thing Empyrion needs. Grenades. Grenade. Dark humor is good. And crouch, yes. There's a grenade launcher. I mean, there's a rocket launcher, but it's not the same as a grenade. Because you have to be standing in front of things. Like with a grenade, I can throw it across. I can throw it and have it bounce off a wall or something. A grenade launcher can bounce. Okay. That's probably only in RES, I thought. Use a rocket thrower and pretend it's a big grenade. But it doesn't bounce off the walls, it hits it, right? The other thing I tried to do was put a explosive charge on the ground while things are chasing me and then run away and try and have them walk over it and explode, but it doesn't, you need to time it so well. Explosive collapsing blocks. Did they explode when they collapse though? I need to readjust one second. Okay, there we go, better. They just like they explode. They don't do damage. There are explosive blocks, I know that, but I was wondering if they explode when they collapse. I don't think they do. No, they're not. You can't actually craft them or anything. But they are in POIs. They're the ones when you flip a switch and crap starts blowing up. They don't do damage because PvE, but if it was PvP. Oh, really? The only time. Oh, wow. We have a saboteur. Ladies and gentlemen, sentient beings here. Like the ability to build weapons and engines on your own. From the depths. As in no space or sci-fi. Like as in like being, when you say build your own weapons, as in like combination of available choices, I'm guessing? That's okay, I play 7 Days to Die, that doesn't have anything. Oh, that's another one I've been recommended, Subnautica. I've looked at Averon. Empyrion. Oh, wait. Well, I'm probably going to take care of this right now anyways. So. I watched somebody play it. It's Captain Ryder. But I don't know for sure. Alright. Yeah. There's no you're the ship and that's it. There's no getting out of the ship. There's no you're just the ship. You can design the grenades that get shot out of it also. So what, like I could shoot people with pudding grenades? You look like you're in pain. Have some pudding. Alright, there we go. Also, go back to the music. Let's go with Space Reggae. So you've got to get this line here to go down. I think that's a shadow. Built a 500 mil cannon with what? Keeps on doing that. Goodness, this too many games and not enough time. I just struggle from not enough time, and I only have a few games. Triangle, no triangle. I'm gonna say no triangle. Keep that line and not be a flat surface. Well, see, I've got this line here, right? I'm not sure this is a legit line, though. I think this is a shadow from that. Oh, we can have this come right up to it. A triangle can go in between the cut corner B to make it flat where those guys are. Are you talking about that right here? The ramp D? Is it a ramp D or ramp E? It's one of the two. I think it's a ramp E. Like that. I was actually thinking of keeping these open so I could texture them. There's a line of 4 blocks. Cut corner B. I think you're talking about these. Not those, okay. Oh, cut corner B. Here. Are you talking about these little ones? Crap, why do I just install those time-consuming games? Are the gaps bothering you? No, these I'm probably gonna put those in there. I probably will end up using these. I'll probably put one more too. A lot of that style is on the front. But here, because we have so much combat steel around anyways, especially in particular from the design of the wing, edges of the wings, like this stuff. All of this steel, but we are going to leave these blank, and just so we can texture the inner colors here, like these guys, these surfaces. Problem I'm having right now is bringing this down and across without it looking horrid. It would be great if you're able to make texture blocks to get a Tron look with the neons. Yeah, you could do that. Arasad is a expert at that. Here, for example, this line, right? Let's do it. But I think it's with Xenoblocks mostly. So Tron would be like a light blue. There. So you get trim like this, and then when it's on, it'll look a lot better. Right? That's also part of the reason why I left these gaps in here. So I could put ones in here. And these guys as well. These edges. Can even do some in here on the inside. Oops. Along this edge. I've already done one here, so we could do like yellow down there and then blue down here. Oh, I did not. My bad. Paying attention to this too much. Here we go once again, ladies and gentlemen. For Gillum the Great. Allow me to pull this closer. Are we ready? Because here we go again. Entropy and Gillum together. Whoop whoop. Chronosaurus. Ooh. I am enjoying the singing. However, it takes my breath away. That was horrible. What can you do? Let's see about about those thrusters. I feel like some are missing. Oh well. Hey, what does this button do? Let's find out. Oh, okay, that's like a heartbeat sound. Doesn't really help us here. Ooh. Let's see what else we got. There's a new one called AI DJ. Oh, yeah. Feel the AI taking over your mind. It's taking control. All of power, 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 overwhelming. Watch out, here I come. Yeah. I am punk voice, I speak not good, maybe some just for entropy. Gotta get that Tetris in. Ooh, just a little for you, 'cause I know you like harder, better, faster, strong, new. I don't think that works. Let's try that. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. We make it faster. Harder, better, stronger.
My name is Love. Was that song from Eurovision? No. Oh my god, that's terrible. Let's end it on joy. Here we are. I serve the public. Oh, okay, we're back to normal. Excellent. That always gets a good score, apparently. You just throw that Tetris out there and you're good to go. Whew. You like the AI voice, Arasad? Well, that's more zeros than last time, Entropy. Let's see. Let's get some music back. Oh, really? Okay, I'll make sure to throw that in every time then. We're gonna go for something dance and happy because I'm feeling it. Let's go with, oh no, I know exactly what I want. I want Lyrics and sonar. There we go. Beauty. I think it's actually time for some Pterilopod milk. Oops. Too many windows. Not enough. This is the one that sounds like Terraria music. You like this one? Lyrics and sonar? All right, Queen, thanks for stopping by. It's nice to see you here. Don't forget, y'all, she does stream, so. But she's just starting out, so don't expect miracles. Oh, I know which one you like, and I'll play it for you later. But that one's already taken for a theme song, so let's see. And you don't have a theme song. And we're gonna get, this is gonna be your theme song. Congratulations. You've cursed yourself. Oh, my pen stopped working. Come on. There we go. Consortium is like, I don't want to go. All right, back to work. Didn't even realize the mic was muted for a while there. I'll be playing you platforming mofos. I need to figure out how to play music in Discord, because as far as like the sub pub theater is concerned, it doesn't matter what music I play then. GroovyBot? But is that through Spotify? Because I want to play it from my local library. The one that's on my computer, not from like some service. I don't like using services. It's too dependent. Okay, well, I'll give it a look. There's no harm in researching it. But I'll look that up. Wasn't there now a way to let Twitch play directly? Yes, there is a way, but you have to pay for it. It's through Twitch Music, and of course it's a limited choice. I mean, they have really good songs, but I think it's limited in the choices. Plus, it puts up this thing on the screen that is really, like, you know, annoying. Like, I don't mind paying for music if I was making a lot of money, but I'm not making a lot of money. I can't afford that. That's why I mostly listen to techno acts. because he just, lets you play all of his music, and he has it registered with YouTube so that when I upload the VODs to YouTube, it doesn't throw up a warning. Yeah, that requires work on the side of the viewer, and yeah, generally viewers don't like to do work. I mean, I want artists to be paid. I just can't afford it. That's probably one of the things I'm going to do if I do ever make a decent amount of money out of this, is go and make a big donation to TechnoAxe. Maybe even support him on Patreon. It's kind of like the old days, when you couldn't afford games, you'd pirate the games, and then when you finally made the money, you'd pay for them and buy them. Good night, J Beard. May you sleep well and awaken refreshed and ready to face your day. My own bot for stream. In what terms? In terms of what, Arasad? Like, what would the bot do? You can host your own bot to do whatever you want. Good music is a problem to be used on streams, yeah. But what would the bot do? Just host my stream? Let's shore this up. Oh, moderation auto response. I do have one of those. I do, and I have it integrated with Discord. Here. It'll say hello. There's my bot. My bot account is the one that I watch a lot of people on. My bot has more like gifted subscriptions than I do. It's because it's on my old PC, my actual PC, not the donated one. But it doesn't have any output for sound, so it just watches the video. So I'll be watching something, but I won't be listening to what's happening in the actual stream. Primarily because I get distracted very easily, and once I start a conversation, I have the tendency to just drop everything and talk because, you're talking to a human being, they deserve your attention. I used to host one called Beelzebub that made it so you can do basically anything you program it for. Play music, memes, sound effects. Chatbot actually has a bunch of sound effects. There's actually, you're not only collecting points for the channel, but you're also collecting loyalty points on stream on Chatbot. So there's a bunch of commands for Chatbot that I already set up previously before I was affiliate that can still be used. And the list of that is on the About page, I think. People have used that to get my attention and stuff like that, because there's a bunch of sound ones too. In this case, then the only use for the red bot for you would be to play music locally from YouTube or Spotify, etc. into your Discord channel. Oh, okay. Awesome. I am definitely going to look that up then. It's one thing I've noticed that every time I stream I end up getting homework. No, that's not it. Oh, I think I know what it is. Let's go for sleep deprivation disco. And set it up where you can install what are called cogs. Plugins, okay. Gotcha. I'll have to look into that because that would be good. That's exactly what I want, is Discord music. Actually, I love open source stuff. It's the best. Artist.ao. Oh, you must have already established being a regular, because it thought that that was a link. That does help. Go. Oh, it is a link. Ah, it's fine. Doesn't bother me. Anybody can post any link they want. I don't care. I'm not responsible for what you post. It's very expensive. I can imagine. I do not want expensive stuff. Cannot afford. That's what I did. The problem that I found was, though, when I did go out looking for copyright free, is a lot of them say they're copyright free, but they're not. Or somebody will go on YouTube, make a small tweak to the sound, to the song, like speeding it up or slowing it down or repeating part of it, and then claim it as their own. What did I do here? Did I just continue on with it? No, this is not the spot I was looking at. It's over there. Okay, what did I do here? To go into the all CC license and check for each song is a pain. Well, that's why I rely on TechnoAxe, because he does all the linking to YouTube and stuff like that. I also found recently music.org, and they have classical music, and I've been wanting to get some classical music to play for a long time. But unfortunately you can only download like 3 songs a day, so it's going to take me a while to build up a collection, as it were. I know exactly what piece this is now. Now let's go to YouTube, and there's no. Yes, it is all royalty free, created music, but here's the caveat. If you read the description, it says it's only to be used on YouTube and YouTube related projects. You cannot use it outside of YouTube, so I couldn't play it on Twitch here. I've already looked into that a while back. I use it for some of my oh crap, I just realized that I just violated that because the TV show I was showing has music from that. Oh well. It ends up in YouTube anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, which means that this is a cut corner. Let's see. So, and the other thing about that is, even if you do, so it's copyright free by attribution, which means you have to have a link back to the song on YouTube. So that would mean that I have to, like, every single time I play a song, I'd have to either post it in chat, a link, or, you know, have it in, like, my description, which would be a massive pain keeping track of every single song that I played. Yeah, but then again, I don't always play the same songs, right? So I can't list them all when they're not being played. You know what I mean? I'd have to be specific. I'd have to have something where it outputted it to a text file, and then I'd have to add it to the description in the VOD, etc., etc. Because you can't just do a generic, like, go to the YouTube library. I don't think they'll be happy with that. I can put it here, but I can't put it. Maybe I should put it down first. Where are we going now? We're going to... Have we played Global Glitch Soul? I don't think so. Oh, I think we have. Oh, wait, we'll play it again. Does indirectly work? Like, have the site with all the source listed just in one link? I don't think so, because every song and every artist wants you to link back directly to their song so that the person who's seeing it will see the descriptions, and so they get the views. Because if you just put, like, let's say you put the link to the YouTube official audio library, and then you put in the name of the song, generally people are just going to go and look for the song. They're not going to, and they may not end up hitting the official one. They may end up hitting, like, a different variant of it. So it's quite explicit the way that they describe it, so it's a lot of reading. I wonder if you had a small pop-up in the bottom of the stream, like, now playing blah 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 song 1. Again, it wouldn't link back directly to the link they want you to use, so I would say no. Unless it's a clickable link in chat, then you probably, that would be okay, right? So they could just click on it and link directly to the song. But aside from that, I don't think so. It would only have to show the song plays at the beginning for a few seconds. The way I'm setting it up now, hopefully, and it'll take me a long time to get it done, is that it's kind of like the intros where as soon as the song plays, it pops it into the chat along with the artist. And if I were to do it from the YouTube library, which again, I cannot do because it says specifically only on YouTube, if I were to do that, I would still have it post the link directly back to the song to be all right in terms of copyright, as far as I know. Maybe checking for public domain music. Don't know if it would be good enough though. Public domain is absolutely okay, which is what the music.org one that I found is public domain. So I was quite happy about that, because you can filter by different types of licenses. So I was extremely happy when I found that, especially considering classical music. You know, I love me some classical music. Public domain is the best because basically you can do whatever you want with it. You can remix it, you can use it for commercial purposes and stuff like that. Because not all the, what are they called? The CCs. Content certificate or something like that. Like there's different versions. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then public domain is 0. Usually the problem is is not obvious. Not a technology. The copyright-free music is usually not the greatest. Yeah, it usually isn't, but you know, the other problem again is the whole people trying to take advantage of it on YouTube. And I say this only because I upload all my VODs to YouTube after the stream and then release them 24 hours later or longer. As soon as I upload it to YouTube, YouTube will flag it, right? In fact, even one of Techno Axis songs got flagged, and I tried to fight the claim, but they insisted that it was it. So I was just like, okay, fine. And the other thing that annoys me is YouTube. I don't know if they have removed it, but I couldn't find it. You used to be able to cut out the sound from just the part that had the copyright song, but I can't seem to find that feature anymore. So I don't know if they got rid of it or what's the story. I think that was a great feature, which Twitch should have pretty much followed suit. But I feel like Twitch is doing the bare minimum to get crap, you know, to get away with stuff. Facebook pulled a video of my party playing Jimi Hendrix on his guitar. That wouldn't surprise me. I heard a person on YouTube got copyrighted for his own voice. Somebody had claimed his voice or something like that. I can't remember what the details were. It was too confusing for me to really follow. I think my other buddy was instantly banned because he was watching wrestling in a just chatting kind of situation, and he had a quarter of the screen on, and Twitch caught him and said that he had made all of the profit that he made had been, they kind of said basically that he had made all the profit off of stuff like that, so they took away his money. Anyone can claim anything and it gets flagged immediately and you have to appeal it. That's a very one-sided, you know what I mean? That gives all the power to the person making the claim, because even if you appeal it, they can still insist. And then what's your recourse there if you don't, you have to contact the artist directly and get like written licensing from them, which is, not ideal. But then again, I don't know when streamers started playing music while they were playing, right? Because originally, I don't think that was a thing. It was just you played the game. The other thing that's really sucky is people getting copyright claims for music that's in a game, right? Like, the game has a license for the music, but you don't have a license to play the music in what's considered a public forum. Let's go chill. Let's go with I'm not finished yet. Oh, that reminds me. I need to set up a intro song for Talamar. I have just a song for him. There's now an open source project held against the NCA. All the company person putting in a complaint has to do is claim something, and the repo gets flagged and shut down until you appeal. Happens to YouTube download. I haven't read the story. No, Telemar. I don't think Telemar is here. It would have announced him if he was. But my God, he is everywhere. Like every single Empyrion chat I've gone into, there's Telemar sitting in the chat. I'm gonna have to solidify this soon. Fair enough, he's around almost all the time anyways. Good. Okay, this is where we're going to take it solid. Is this after he saw all the pictures on your dog's OnlyFans site? It's like, man, I want to touch it. Oh, we have to be careful. Oh no, we don't. Okay, we're fine. Fair enough. We'll actually make more money. Oh, we're not surprised. I'm not surprised. And if you can, why not? Like, I'm never going to harp on anybody for doing that. You got to think about it. That kind of thing is a limited commodity. There's only so much time that they can capitalize on that, right? And you know, it's not really hurting anybody. Like, I probably wouldn't look down on anybody for doing that. Then again, I wouldn't look down on anybody for doing many things. That is sad. People don't know what they're missing out on, Gillum. You know what you should do? Gillum, feet. Pictures of your feet. That's the way. That's another thing I never understood, but you know, hey, to each their own. Let's go with lose yourself on the floor. Yeah, everybody has their kink. And as Freud would say, it's all from your childhood. I just made Freud Irish. I'm with you on that one. Wait, does that mean you're attracted to Sigmund O'Flannery? Does that mean you're attracted to people with low IQ? Let us all take a moment to mourn Entropy's thruster. Wait a second, how did I do that? Did I do it across the top? No, I didn't. I did it across the bottom. Oh. Nah, I don't think so. That wasn't you. That was me twisting your words. It's because I already put something in here, which is wrong. Yeah, more Chinese. A few times. I thought you would have picked up on that pretty quickly. I think actually Oriental is considered a slur now. And I have a tendency to agree with you, Sarius. And that's why you're single, Gillum. But you probably have more peace of mind. Oh yeah, they're not afraid of anything. I'm just glad my partner doesn't know Kung Fu. Otherwise I'd be walking around with a bunch of broken bones. Fair enough. It does take its toll, doesn't it, Gillum? Okay, so we've got one more block up before we start blocking the thrusters. And from that point, that block and the block on this side of it. Oh, come on. Stop locking up on me. There we go. I remember when my wife and I were dating, there was the other girl that was really into me. The only thing, I only liked her as a friend. I had to cut her off because every time she would see me, she would text my wife. Every time she would text me, my wife would send me a hammer emoji. Oh yeah. I don't want to know where that force is going to be applied. Alright, so we've got this one block we can work with, but above this, it's got to go. So we've got to twist this somehow into something. And quickly. So the last block up I can go would be this one here, right? We've got to get this to go down. I'm gonna have to use... I'd like to use this, but I can't, so I'm gonna have to use this. There we go. She actually brought something up to me the other hand that she never thought of. Which was? And... I think we can... Corner D. She was like... Do you know what I find you hot? And I was like, okay. You trying to get some of something? And she was like, no, that means other girls think you're hot. I was trying to find a way out of the hole I didn't take. Well, I don't know what it is, but is it envy? Is it, you know, like... If you're attractive in other women's eyes, or in some woman's eyes, other women will find you attractive. I don't understand it. No, because... I don't know why that is the case, but it seems to be. From here we can stretch it out though. So do I go like this? Or Hmm. Just put in some blocks here. See, this is the part that really bothers me because this is not appealing at all. I'm trying to think of a piece that would suit my purposes here. I wonder if this special piece, but I think the special piece will just end up cutting it off. A whole bunch of girls hit me up once they found out I was married, and I was curious about it, so I asked my father, and he said he went through the same thing. Since parents remarried, you can see he didn't pick the right choices. It's really not a gendered issue. Most people find other socially affable people attractive on some level. I suppose that's kind of true. If you think about like celebrities and stuff like that. I don't know. I think though the older you get, the less that's the case. I think that's more of a young and inexperienced person's perspective. All right, let's see. But it comes down to if another woman sees you're able to hold it down and take care of another woman, they think about having that as well. The sense of security. I mean, that's kind of what everybody's looking for in reality. No, it's not going to work. The instinctual way to look at it as you are selected for breeding. Is there any way? Okay. So you must have something or some reason you're selected. So other women envy that. Envy is a very, very poisonous. To a certain extent, I think less so for guys though. Because, you know, the other thing you got to consider is men are very visual creatures. They explained it as the woman thinks that the married man wouldn't go with anybody and let them feel special if they're able to get you while you're so that they achieved something greater than what other people can because they were able to pull you away from a secure marriage. Alright, I need to go inside and get some oxygen before Jenko tries to kill me. I'm always weary of Jenko trying to kill me, because he does that often. Let's go back to dance and chill, and let's go with above all the chaos. But that's kind of an evil mentality. But I suppose that's where the expression homewrecker came from, right? I think it's that comes from the attitude is if you can't keep your man, well, hey, that's your own failing type of deal. Whereas others may look at it as, you know, you're a traitor and whatnot. It's in the fridge. Yeah, but a lot of things are only a few hundred years old anyways. Society itself probably hasn't been around for that long. Actually, let me stay inside for a second. They look at it exactly like that. The culture is, if you can't keep your man happy in home, you know, the wifey things, food, children, copulation, then they're going to go somewhere else. And that other woman thinks she's one. Society with centralized governments and writing have been around for a few thousand years. but not marriage. The home wrecker. My view on that has always been if someone is willing to cheat on somebody or leave somebody for you, then they're also willing to leave you for something else, for somebody. You know, like people who are always looking for the next best thing are always going to be looking for the next best thing. So, you know, you're going to be constantly struggling to maintain and keep that, which I think is a horrible situation to be in. Alright, I need a minute here. I'm gonna wait until this song is done, though. Unless there's caveats, like there's caveats to everything, right? There's a caveat, and that was just what I was about to say, Arasad. If you're not happy anyways, then yes, you may leave just to try and get something better. And that's the caveat I was going to put. And again, you're also right on that one. There is a right way and a wrong way to do it, you know? Marriage is a union of two people of different sexes with a view on mutual possessions of each other's sexual attributes for the duration of their life. That is not necessarily the reason. I think marriage more arised out of the need to be able to... You know, one person can't do it on their own. One person can't have a child on their own or raise a child on their own and maintain the ability to live. And similarly, we're coming into a problem now where the 40-hour work week was based on the idea that there was somebody at home taking care of all that stuff. But you know, we have both partners working now, and there's nobody really around to raise the children except for TV. I honestly think there's a lot of things in society that need to change. I just don't know if we're actually going to change any of them, which seems, you know, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. It's a sad situation, I'm afraid. Oh, what's that? Okay, good. Put out there now, I'm old-fashioned. I feel like this is the only way it should be. Call me ignorant or whatever other words people used to be. Old-fashioned is great, but that's not the world we live in anymore, unfortunately. You know? And plus, marriage between people of the opposite sex is no longer a thing also. So, man goes to work, wife stays at home. Here's the thing, though. You can be traditional thinking, right? But there's a sect of women who believe and have a high sense of entitlement, who believe that the man should go to work but also take care of all the housework. Basically, they're princesses that should sit at home and do nothing. So there's that. You need, if you want to be old-fashioned, you have to find somebody who has that same mentality as you and will complement it. Otherwise, it's going to be quite painful. I think he means like within a generation or two. I don't think he means old-fashioned where you go and hit them on the head with a club and drag them back to your cave. Alright, let's go Nobody's Fool tonight, and I'm going to be back in about a minute and a half. So hold your horses. All right, there you go. Well, I would say, going back to Arasad's 100% equality, we can never be equal until men develop the ability to give birth to children. We're not going to be equal, right? So you can forget about that. Equal opportunity, yes, but not equality of outcome, right? Equality of freedom, equality of thought, yes. So, you know, and I don't think feminists these days really are true to the word, what the original ideals of feminism were all about. I think because feminism was about equality between the sexes, and the feminists these days are not after equality between the sexes, they're after inequality. Oh yeah, Gillum will debate that dead horse to the ground. He doesn't care. He doesn't take things personally. Unless you insult his dog's ding-dong. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about exclusively all of them. I'm just talking about like the third wave feminists. They're tarnishing the name. I think that's a human problem though, because a lot of organizations and movements started off with good intentions, right? And then they somehow along the way get twisted into other things. People try to subvert them for their own gain. We're beautiful. Well, y'all are beautiful, and you know, at the same time, horrible creatures. I'm a plant, so we don't have that stuff. Then again, of course, you guys aren't really humans either. You're AI, so you just think you're humans. There's some of that, but none of these social movements are monoliths. A lot of what is popularized is straw men written by their enemies. Hey, Talamar! Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Alright, I'm gonna have to find the song that I plan to use for his intro, because it definitely suits him. I think I know where it is. Alright, it'll be next. But even if it'll never be achievable, I do think it's not wrong that feminists still try to work for, as it definitely will help to get closer together. This is true, but the flip side of that is a lot of men issues are also being ignored, right? You know, you see every argument against feminists when they talk about the dangerous jobs and, you know, the suicide rates and stuff like that. I don't think there's a lot of support out there for men in general. So, you know, there's inequalities on both sides, is what I'm saying. And they all need to be addressed without some kind of underlying subversive attempt to gain and one up. Personally, I think that this ideal society is one in which all dudes are gay and I'm the only straight guy. Oh, the M2 on the wife's computer and it wouldn't boot. No boot. Dead board out of warranty. Need a new motherboard. What? Wow. Ha, good for her. Congratulations. So this one's for Talamar. Well, there's always a price to pay. Now here's my question to you, Talamar. If you could choose one of those two, would you pay the 4 hours of frustration or the $1,000? If you could pay $1,000 and have it work straight away, would you do it? Or would you save the $1,000 and get the 4 hours of frustration? Let's get back to work. you hear that? Did you hear the lyrics, Telemar? I am everywhere. That's you. Don't like buying PCs. Most are built to cheat. Yeah. Homebrew PCs are the best. I think I designed mine on the website, right? Just to find compatible parts and stuff like that, because it's a hassle. Well, here's the thing. So I got a donation to get this the PC I'm working on now, right? The Stream Machine. It costs about $8,000 Australian, right? Thankfully, I didn't pay for any of it. And I got, I think it was an Asus motherboard, or maybe a Republic of Gamers. And within like the first couple of months of me using it, the motherboard just fried, and I had to wait 3 months in order to get it replaced. Right? And I have a Republic of Gamers screen, one of the curved ones. Jinx. And every single time I turn it on, I get these little lines at the bottom of the screen until it warms up. And I'm just like, this is expensive equipment. It should not be doing these things. It still works, the screen that is. So I'm not too concerned about it, but you know, I still think it's a and it's not like I can afford to change it. Apple went downhill real quick ever since the big man himself is gone. But then again, they were never really as cutting edge as they marketed themselves to be. You mean you aren't going to buy there? No. I have like a $30 Bluetooth headset I got from Minso, which is like a kind of like a dollar store, but a little bit more expensive. Wow, 3 times? That you should get some form of compensation for that, because like that was 3 months I couldn't stream, right? Now, at the time, I wasn't even affiliate, so I wasn't making income. But could you imagine if the entirety of my income depended on streaming and I couldn't stream for 3 months? $25 store credit? Are you kidding? They offered you probably took it because, well, like, it's not like they're going to offer you anything else. I suppose you could really fight them if you really wanted to and see if you can get more. Are we still making stuff? And get your money back. We're not making anything here. We have a bunch of promethium in there. So let's make some more fusion cells. We'll use up all of that promethium. If I didn't want to get her online, I would have ordered an Ace Rock or something. The problem is really you don't know when one of these things is going to fail. I mean, they shouldn't. But the thing is, my old computer is like years old, and it's still, other than the hard drives, the IDE hard drives, nothing has failed on it. Of course, the IDE hard drives failing was pretty crappy because I was looking for a resume the other day and it's gone. I have to recreate it. That's another thing that bothers me. There's no standard format for resumes. And, you know, every single frickin' place wants a cover letter. Like, I can't be bothered writing a cover letter to specifically address your... You know what I mean? Why are you interviewing me if you know, if you need me to fill out a cover letter with, you know, answering exactly the criteria that you've laid out? Or you send in your resume, you put in your resume, and then they ask you to fill it all in basically in these boxes. And I'm just like, why? Somehow I feel like that's not going to give me the job, Gillum. Acer used to be good. I have a laptop. Well, of course, my partner's laptop that they upgraded. They upgraded to an MSI gaming laptop. Professional gamer, yo. Let's go with Gots Beats. Bubble Funk Trap. No, Jupiter Boogie Stop. Yeah, that laptop's been doing pretty good. The only thing that bothers me is they got it in China, and then and this operating system is in Chinese, and I cannot change it to English. So it kind of makes it difficult for me to solve problems. ThinkPad. Well, I think ThinkPad is Lenovo, and Lenovo was bought by a Chinese company, so, you know, you can figure that one out. We have a lot of thrusters. Let's mark this off real quick. Liu Chuanzi. And yet a lot of businesses use them, surprisingly. Then again, a lot of businesses lease their crap, right? Because it's a fixed cost over time, which is easier to calculate than depreciation of equipment and stuff like that. I think Dell is another one that is big with businesses. I personally I don't like HP because of all their bloatware. Don't leave the network. There you go. Oh, so you don't even have to like try and conduct repairs or anything like that. You are annoying me. There we go. We'll do this. Oh, that's fantastic. It's a lot of that is, you know, a lot of problems arise from when they have like the sales department or the accounting department work on these contracts where they don't do stuff like that. Instead of actually talking to the people who are in charge of it. Alright, Gillum. Good night. Have a good one. May you rest well. Have wonderful dreams. And wake up. And I'll answer your Discord thing a little bit later. Oh, you know what? This is odd, so I can't put the doors like this. Alright. In which case I would want to put it like this, and... I don't think that would be a mess up. I hope people do wake up. Okay, so this is too big. That's too big too. 7 by 6 is no good. 7 by 5. No, it's not. Doesn't go up enough. Okay, so what if we took out this line here? Oh my god, that's bright. To the other side! Oh. I was hoping that it would just bounce me up while I try to put something on. Wait a second. Okay. The side ones don't... Because if I put two sideways, the opening is going to be even. So it's not going to be centered with this walkway down, right? Because the space in between is odd, it's 5. So if I wanted to look the way I want it to look, I have to put it in that way, and make sure I choose a door that is has an odd width, an odd size width. To the other side. Man, like moving around inside the ship is going to take forever. I need a small vessel to move me around. Yeah, it's not lit up. I don't know why that side is lit up. Makes no sense to me. You know what? I will play something similar to that for you. Nuclear ghost peppers, how about that? I need something bigger. You tell me I'm... Oh, okay. Oh, this is 7. Oh, we need 7 by 6. So the width is 7. Okay. No. Height is 6, the width is 7, so... What... What is the space in between here? Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay, so we can put in even doors. Okay. Never mind then. That'd be 3. It'd be nice if I followed that philosophy. But I don't seem to be doing that. No, I think we need to go for 4. 5 by 4. Oh, that would not be good. And this is too short, though. Do we have anything else that's 4? No. Alright, hell with it. We'll push it out further. So 5 by 4, let's go 7 by 5. Okay, we need to take one more off of each side. No, I'm pretty sure we're good. I'll check it though. Yes, as soon as I'm done with this thing, I'm taking it to the to Legacy Homeworld. We'll deploy a couple of defensive nodes around the planet. Maybe even take the BMG down into the atmosphere. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Whew. I was a little bit worried there. Yeah, I am going to need a lot of fuel tanks. I'm also going to need a lot of fuel. Because this thing is probably going to be, you know, guzzle fuel like an American car. Alright, that should be good. Come on. Yeah. Alright. At least one, probably. Man, that's awfully bright. You're gonna reach your point. Yeah, we have a lot of Promethean things out there, so. Besides, worst comes to worst, we just turn it off and I'm wondering if I should have a farm, like a farm ship that's separate. No, I have not put in generators. But I think we ended up, I did the calculations and I'll end up with needing at least 100 tier 2s just to power it. And to think that it's only going to take one shield. One shield to protect this whole thing. Do a little bit of cleanup here. And also, let's stick with the rock of the Fluffy Synth Party. Nope. What the hell? I hope this is wrong. Oh, we need another set of XL thrusters pointing down here on all of these pylons. Well, I'm hoping that it will be able to get out of one of those. Ooh, look at this. Yeah, I like going fast. Okay, good. I wonder how many I have now. Well, I think we may have solved the uneven side. 416 XL thrusters. And over 46,000 Xenoblocks. Well, I don't... It won't tell me the minimum thrust, right? Yeah, it won't tell me the minimum thrust yet. Look at the drag. Because of the wings. Because I put a bunch of thrusters on the wings. On those other little wings. On the pylons. I will address. So when I was doing all of these guys. And plus, at the back, remember I took out those thrusters and put in... Instead of leaving that gap, I just put in a full line of thrusters. In here. So, yeah. I wonder what the... See, 87,000. So we're getting closer. We want to get it up to at least 113. We want it to be equal to this. I do. But for some ungodly reason, parts of the ship have decided to come alive. I feel like a lot of things are worrying you, Arasad. You worry too much. You need to learn to let go. Don't get so attached. I can imagine. You know what? We could probably put some left and right thrusters here. More thrust. Okay, good. As I see it, you building all of this per days. Do you use tool turrets at all, or are they just not worth the hassle of? I was thinking about that. I was thinking about like just building a small CV that has lights and a tool turret and a bunch of things so I can just pick up stuff. I was building a ship where there were even generators and stuff, only half of it was powering up. Really? And after you deleted it and respawned it, did it work? Eventually. Okay, well, there's hope then. Alright, well, you know what? I will go and save it right now, because I want to take a look at the overall over-under of it all. Make sure I didn't drop anything. Good. I'm sure it'll be fine. I have no sound. And because it'll be so loud? So am I. I've been working on this for a while. What happened? There we go. Okay. Big Mama Goliath. Overwrite. It always does that. Pulls it off to the side. Oh well, it saved it. That's the important thing. Alright, let's take a look at this beast. There's a lot of little things that need to be filled in. For example, right there. Top of that, which I think I'm going to do in glass. Don't ask me why. We need to shape the pylons. It's becoming more like a ship-like and less alien-like. Ah, but the devil's in the details, right? Let's take a moment to appreciate this. A gigantic X-wings. Yep, up until the point where you see these little wings in the back. That's kind of what ruins the thing. By the ship size. By ships at this size, it would be great when the thrusters would be usable as a welding torsion. Just fly by them and end up, because of all the thrusters, just like melting their ship apart. And we need to start shaping the back as well. And as much as has been done on this, I need to shape these pylons because that looks horrendous, just being flat like that. I need to add a little bit of shape and texture to the top. By texture, I mean block texturing. If reach hot enough to melt an enemy ship, it would also melt your own ship. Well, this is true. Unless, of course, the enemy ship is made out of carbon composite. Right. Or who knows, maybe Xeno steel has a higher temperature threshold than what you call it. But yeah, here, Arsad. So you look at the turtle in there, right? The turtle is not on, but it's still glowing, right? Or is that just sunlight? No, that's glowing. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if that's the... Yep, it is. There's been a case, though, that I've come back and these guys have been glowing, similar to that little section that you're worried about. I think it's just a Xenoblock thing. See, the bottom is not done. Like, very little of the bottom is done. So all of that needs to be fleshed and shaped out. I think I'm going to have to go after... I'm going to have to go and get some more Xenoblocks. Because the bottom's going to take a lot. I need to shape these pylons as well. Not POI. Space Battle. Space Battle, because I usually get it from ships. Oh, well, we do have... we have 2 matter converters. I think one of them has about 5,000 Xenoblocks left, and the other one has about 10,000 Xenoblocks left. So we could also go and spend a whole bunch of time just multi-tooling those things. Or, you know, tool turreting those things. It's just everywhere I look, there's thrusters. I don't know. We're at episode 52 now. It started at 36, right? So that's 26 episodes so far to get to this stage. I'm going to say probably more like 13 episodes till we can get it to a point where it's sealed and flying, possibly. But like I've got to finish off the front here, which shouldn't take too much work, because I can't go further out than this without blocking these inner thrusters. And I've got to do the back and the bottom. But I feel like the bottom is... because the bottom's not going to have as much shape as the top does, right? So I feel like that's going to be a little bit easier. And the inside, yep, there's all of that. Fuel tank storage. Yep, O2 tanks, turrets. You're probably closer than my guess. That's because I'm overly optimistic. That is one of my my failings. That's probably why I started the project. I'm like, yeah, sure, big ship, no problem. I can finish it relatively quickly. One eternity later. I didn't even know what it was going to look like when I first started. I had no idea. The only thing I wanted to make sure was that the other ships would fit in the back. We're at size class 52 now. I can tell you for sure now, Arasad, that if I was in creative, I would have... it wouldn't look like it does now, and I probably would not have... I wouldn't finish it. I wouldn't have finished it. I would have just been like, nah, I'm tired of this. Let me build something else. It's only because it's in creative that I'm actually kind of forcing myself to finish it. 59,000 on both sides. That's good. I like this. We're going to have to double that, though, in order to get up with this. And we're really weak on the up and down. And we need to catch up on the backside. So, what can we do? Well, the backside is going to solve itself, because once we start putting in thrusters in those slots that we left open, so here, right, I have less spots for thrusters, and we can probably put some in here. Well, that's why the pylons, that's why I'm going to extend the pylons. So I'm thinking about putting another 7 on each pylon, which is a total of 28 thrusters. 1, 2, 3, space. So I've got to put them here. All right, let's do that now. This has 24 thrusters. Let me move that out. I want to grab some blocks. That should be enough. Okay. Turn symmetry back on. Oh, excuse me. All right. We need to take this to a 90 degree or 45 degree angle. So I feel like the braking will be an issue. Feels like there's a mass inertia implemented in this game. Potentially. This is going to take a special piece in order for it to work. Come on. Wait a second. Oh yeah, good. Okay. There we go. And we'll have to do that again here. And this is going to be one of these, potentially. No, that doesn't work. That is not what we're looking for. So I got 113 reverse and only 87,000 for moving forward. So I'm trying to make all of these equal. It's because the whole face of it is lined up with thrusters. You know what? Let's put the thrusters in first, and then we'll deal with. I'm reading those backwards. One more down. Yeah, so I have 113 pushing me back and 87 pushing me forward. Right? Or is my understanding incorrect? Yeah. The arrow points in the direction of the thrust. And then, because the thrust is pushing that way, by, you know, what is it? Somebody's rule, every force, Newton's third rule of whatever. Every force has an equal and opposite reaction. So I have, right at this stage, I have more thrust pushing me backwards than I have pushing me forwards. Is the conclusion I'm coming to. But I'm going to make them all equal anyway, so that doesn't really... shouldn't be a problem. Go one more. Well, let's go down with some kick-ass butt rock. And in all actuality, we can add more because... I don't know. Maybe we can shove another thruster in there or something. Alright, let's take a look now. Yeah, there we go. What the hell? Oh yeah, we still have that discrepancy in up and down, but that's okay. That's because there's some thrusters on the bottom that are not copied on the top. But we need more thrust. More thrust! I'd really honestly love to just shove some engines in it and get it going. No, I don't think so. Yes, there's 113 meganewtons pushing me backwards. And I know that for a fact because I know I have more thrusters pushing me backwards than I have pushing me forward. Right? So, no, it's not 113 meganewton forward. Yeah, well, yes, it's 113 meganewtons pushing forward, right? Forward away from the ship, which creates a force that pushes the ship backwards, right? Because look at the back and front thrusters. I have 166 front thrusters and only 98 back thrusters, right? So I only have 98 thrusters on the back, which is legit, right? Because I haven't filled in all of the gaps yet. But if you look at the front of this thing, right, I've got all of those pushing me forward, or pushing, like adding to that 113. All of these, those down there, those over there, right? And pretty much this whole thing is just thrust. Look at all that thrust. Look at that thrust, baby. I even have illegal thrusters hidden in here. Look at that. So yeah, there's definitely a lot more thrust pushing me backwards than pushing me forwards. Oh, I disconnected. Did I drop anything? No, good. Hey, look at that. Can I shove another thruster in there? If I do, yeah, it'll ruin this thing we got, so never mind. Oh, I saw something red. I don't think this should be red. I think that's correct. I really don't want to tackle this problem. I'm gonna have to eventually, but... Alright. So. Ore and wood, eh? Wait a second, how much space do we have? We have space, okay. We have more thrusters. Yes. Oh, this is full. Okay, container controller 2. More in wood. Maybe we'll store all these here. Container Controller 1 is empty. Oh, ammo 1. Come on, show me ammo 1. That's pretty much empty too. Okay. We don't have anything hiding here. Oh, look at that. Two. The part that don't make sense is where they put the maximum speed. Yes, that doesn't make any sense at all. Like, if I have this many thrusters, I should be able to go super fast. Or like if I strapped one of these onto a small vessel, I should be able to like just outrun anything. But they don't want you like, you know, tearing up space, going too fast, so they got to put limits on it, as it were. Let's go basic blue stomp. This mostly prevents small vessels from glitching through. Well, not only that, but on the diagram they have it listed on slowing down thrust and not on the rear thrust. Really? Oh, I don't get any speed. Because I don't have any generators in there, so we need more left and right, up and down, and back thrust. And we're gonna have to bring this down quickly as well. What do we do on the bottom? Do we do anything on the bottom? No. Why are these here? Maximum speed 100 meters per second is on the reverse. But I mean, you could say that about the force thing, right? Why are they putting the... It's confusing to put the force thing there. Let's pick up all this crap. Yep, this is also Techno-Axe. This is called the Basic Blue Stomp. I told you, man, he does all things, all genres. Which is super handy. Yeah, I do have more slowing down speed than forward speed at this moment, but I have every intention of changing that. Probably gonna end up with radiation poisoning though. There's a good technique maybe for some of this shit. Since you can't dodge. Oh, I'm gonna try and dodge. I'm gonna try and dodge. Let's go with doing hard time. I think all of my ships I always focus on reverse. Being able to get out quickly while still facing the enemy. That's my thing. That's one of my things, I guess. So I think well, what I don't like about Pinky is I didn't put the left and right thrusters and the up-down thrusters on the wings. That would have given me much more roll, which is something that it's lacking. It's got pitch and yaw, like, to a crazy amount, where I had to reduce it to 0.3 out of 1. But the roll is not where I wanted it to be. That's alright. We're gonna have to make a version 3. I don't know if I threw any RC. I don't think I had any CPU left to put any RCSs in because of, you know, all of the thrusters. I'm planning on putting RCSs in this one though. Tier 2s, which I picked up from all the aliens, all the legacy. Go. Yeah, advanced core. Advanced core master race. Alright, just all cleaned up. Hey, wait a second. Why did this not replicate anything? Cut corner C, and let's keep with this. Let's go Enrage Hillbilly, the dirty version. Cut corner D. Oops. Ouch. There we go. One second. Alright, I'm back. Oh, come on. That's fine. Hey, doesn't bother me. As long as I realize it's not directed at me, I'm all good. Don't even worry about it. Besides, I think it's better, the more people that talk in chat, Twitch thinks it's happening. It's hot here. It's where the action's at. Maybe I'll get more attention. Oh, I'm jealous now because I want some yogurt. Now that you said that, I suddenly want yogurt. I can't have it all the time. You know what really put me off of milk was the movie Aliens. When the android got sliced in half, and you see, like, I guess his, cooling thing. Ugh, cottage cheese. Ugh. Don't tell me. Sorry, it's because you're here, right? Cheese, yogurt, and cottage cheese once in a while. I don't drink milk. I have milk every once in a while for cereal. That's about it. I have yogurt every once in a while when I feel like it, which is not that often. But cheese I have regularly. Because, you know, it's cheese. Well, Sing mode is not the only thing there. There's a whole bunch of other rewards to be had. I mean, you think about it, whenever Squizzle's around, he's always doing the waste my shillings. He loves that. I don't understand how he can see it 1,000 times over and just keep on doing it over and over again. It's like, once you've seen it, do you really need to see it again? But hey, to each their own, you know? I'm happy that people enjoy. That's what I'm all about. Let's all get together and have some fun, y'all. Yeah, it's only for 3 minutes, so go ahead. Tetris mode. Well, I'll tell you what. If you do the Sing mode, I will do it all in Tetris. All right, just for you. A jankathon is repeating the same word using only that one word for 3 minutes. That's what a jankathon is. And it was invented by Giancoletti. He was the creator of that. He came up with the idea. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Unfortunately, they don't stack yet. I'm working on a way to get it so that the timers are on top of each other. Because I was thinking what would be funny would be, what was it? I think it was like a jankathon or like Sing mode with a jankathon or something. The Gillam's locution inclusion means you give me a word and every sentence has to include that word. And an alternate dimension is basically you give me a nationality, a situation, and a mood or attitude. And for 3 minutes I have to turn into that. And then story mode is, well, when I do the story one, it's going to be tell me a story. It's going to be tell me a story. So you give me information and I make a story out of it. Speak in tongue is going to be me speaking in a different language for 3 minutes, which means you're probably not going to understand nothing. and the last one that I wanted to add was ban a button. Because I use a controller. Which, I mean, is kind of the same thing as a ban in-game. Oh yeah. A legit language. Arabic. It's pretty much going to be only Arabic, because I only know how to speak Arabic fluently. Other than English. But I'm pretty sure that 90% of the people here are not going to be able to understand it. Alright, we somehow need to add more thrust. It's not going to be a made-up language. Although that could probably be funny in its own right. Yes, and the only thing that I've picked up are the insults. The worst of the insults. Like insults that I wouldn't repeat even in English. So, other than that, my Chinese is very weak. Extremely weak. Yeah, those are mistakes for sure. Wait, why is this... Is symmetry on? Yes, it is on. So why are these not filled in? Interesting, okay. Oh, where were we? We're still in rock, and we're gonna go for basic rock anthem. Oh no, soaring on a guitar string. So she's complaining to you because you forgot to take out the trash or something in anger. You wouldn't even know what she's saying. Oh, you know what? She'll sit there in front of me and complain about me to her mom on video chat, right? And she'll say stuff like "old man" instead of using my name to you know, so I won't notice that she's talking about me. Oh yeah. I just learned the insults because I've watched her game, and you know, like she could be playing solitaire and still the profanities that come out of her mouth are quite colorful. Nah. I'm in the studio, she's inside the house. Besides, she doesn't give a crap about this. Like, she doesn't even... I could be like the most famous person on Twitch, and she just wouldn't care. Unless I was like raking in big paychecks, then there might be some consideration and some attention. Ooh. Nah, she has no interest in this whatsoever. Although that being said, she'll watch people stream their live and make jokes and stuff like that. So she has like TikTok, and then there's an equivalent Chinese version called Kwai, which is kind of like, I don't know, I guess Instagram IRL. And she spends a lot of time watching that crap. And I'm just like, why are you wasting your life? The worst is when she starts comparing the people on there to our relationship, and I'm just like, don't even go there. No. She doesn't wear makeup at all. Doesn't know how to wear it. Doesn't know how to put on makeup at all. It's not even like zero makeup, like not even lipstick. I'm pretty sure if she tried to put on chapstick, she'd look like a clown. I just kept on telling her, if you want to be happy, you need to stop comparing to other people. But you know, it goes both ways. If you're going to compare to other things, I'm going to be comparing you to other women. So thought they were not reachable outside of Facebook. Oh no, when it comes to Chinese, there is always a way. Trust me. She's still watching like movies that, you know, like Hollywood movies. that are broadcast in China. I try to tell her that, like, the moment you start like filming your life and letting other people into it, people are going to pass judgment like crazy. And also, you're going to lose control of a lot of things. Your life will no longer be your own. Plus all the crazy stalker people. Still debating what to put those thrusters in or not. What's this? There we go. No, it is a responsibility. And fair enough. Pretty sure that is going to be a priority for a long time. All right, then. I want to remove all of these. Hold on a second. Yeah, we're gonna need another layer down here. And we still need more up and down thrust, even though we added 28 thrusters. Oh, I wonder if I could... No, that would be blocked. That sucks. Let's go with driving to oblivion. Just shoot little asteroids at people. Well, she wanted to go back to work, even though I'm old-fashioned. I gave her option of working or staying at home. She chose to work before, so she's over here talking about going back to work. Why are you laughing? Ha ha ha. Alright, let's disconnect real quick. I want to take a look. Oh, I've already disconnected, haven't I? Yeah. See, I built out these guys, Sarius, so it looks like they're guns, right? But they're actually like docking areas. Like that right down there. Why do I feel like I should have more ramps down there? Really need to shape these. It's irking me. Oh, we never put doors on the top ones either. Might push it out a thin layer just to get some windows. So now I have her debating and second guessing if she would drop our son at her mom's or something and go to work. Yeah, my wife's talking about bringing her parents over. And you know what? That doesn't bother me. The mother is lovely. The father... although the mother does have a mean streak to her, so that's something to watch out for. Well, he's a lot of fun when he's drinking. Other than that, he's a giant baby. You know. So, there's that issue. So what do you guys think? You think there's enough thrust on the back? Because I don't think so. I love it, Pinky sitting right in the middle. When I'm done, I'm curious if I can move this thing with just 4 XL thrusters. First started dating, others are very controlling. He tries to pull up alpha. Oh, that was fun. That sounds like it's a lot of fun. Well, that's excellent. I need a way to bring these wings in, and I need to extend out the back so it meets them. And of course, we need more thrust, because we always need more thrust. But we're going to have a cluster of thrusters in each one of these. Extend the side bays for more thruster space. Yep, I will be doing that. I'm going to be putting a bunch here on each one of these pylons. Or, I keep on calling them pylons, but they're nacelles. And also, probably a bunch along the line here. And along there. For the front? Oh wow, this is a lot of empty space in here. You know what? I wonder if I can get some up and down thrusters going on here. Like, embedded in there. That might be a thing. Let's take a look at the front. The problem that I have with the front is I have to end this. Like this little sticking out thing, I have to end it here. Originally I wanted to pull it out further, but I can't. Because it'll block some of the thrusters back here. Right, so I think I have to end it at that block. Yeah, it looks like it. So this is going to be the end of it. Plus, I've got to keep the center part clear. Nope, this is the front. Yep, that's exactly what it is. The ramps are there, just because I'm so far away, you can't see them. So that's where I intend for the tank to come in. So you were looking at it, Arasad, thinking that this was the back? That might have been why you thought that the thrusters were the other way around. The top, and the top down to the right and to the bottom, and you add in more thrusters. Yeah, in the back? Yeah. Yeah, no, this is the front of the ship. This is what it looks like when it's going to come at you. On the docking area, yep. I'm with you on that one. Oh, my guns. Because the other side, the back, looks more like the front. Ah. I haven't even put spots for turrets yet. Oh, these guys? See, there are thrusters that actually are blowing right through those, right? You talk about these things here, the fake guns. There are thrusters in here pointing outwards, right? And then they blast through these, and all of these are the type that don't obstruct thrusters. So, yeah. Those thrusters are not blocked. There are thrusters that are blocked, right? like definitively blocked. All of these thrusters in here, these little L thrusters, right? And I have a set of these XL thrusters here that are definitely blocking each other. So all of that is blocked, but the rest of it should be okay. No, I don't. But I'm also thinking about if I ever do go into Reforged, I will want to bring this with me. Right. So. But I don't think it's turned off by default, is it? Because I don't want to mess. Like, I want to be able to play the game without having to change too many things. I have no idea. Look at my monkey thrusters. Oh, it's off by default. Okay. Yeah, I think I removed those thrusters there because I thought they would be blocked. Well, the one possibility so far is here. Right. And the reason that I want it to be here, let's go inside to our little sneaky vents here, is because if it's here, then I can get into Pinky real quick, right? Because it's just a straight drop down into Pinky. And that's part of the reason why I was thinking that this would be a good spot. And you can still kind of see left and right out, but you still have protection. We have it turned on the server only because I believe that it'd be more realistic. Although they took it far with the needing unlimited free space and not X amount of blocks for free space. So yeah, if I did take it to a server like that, I would definitely have to take out these big XL thrusters, and I have it similarly mirrored on the bottom, and then those thrusters in what I like to call the ears. But other than that, everything else should be not blocked. But hey, once the season's over, these will be released, so y'all can give it a try, see what happens. You have to rebuild it if you took it to reforge all the thrusters. Well, if I did take it to reforged, I would probably do a block replace in creative. I would not do this in survival. So yeah, I'm thinking this whole area here, this section, can all be back thrust as well on both sides. Plus we could get a bunch in at the bottom and potentially more here at the top. And like I mentioned before, I haven't added the actual thrusters that are going into these inlets here. Huh, looks like we have something sticking out on this side on the front. So maybe we can mirror that on the back as well. Yeah, I mean, granted, it would definitely probably be faster if I was using creative, excuse me. I keep on feeling like this is... I don't like this shape here. I want to change this. This has gone through a lot of rendition. It, you know. There is a line that goes down here as well, from there down to there, I think. We've got to pull this out further as well to meet up with this over here. Another question is, how far do we want these to go back? Right. Let's take a look from above. Ah, and the music. Continue on with the music. Let's go disorganized hippie funk jam. Strangely enough, Sarius, the bigger it is, the easier it is to create more, you know, like unique shapings. Behold. Galactus. I really feel like I need more up and down thrusters. Yeah, with rabbit teeth. Well, if you look at it down here, where like you have that little opening, those look like two evil eyes, a nose, and some kind of mouth, and then just a giant crown. You talk about those? I was talking about these. Like, this looks like some kind of very angry alien. Brrr! I'm angry. I'm gonna eat you. I need to fill those eyes of yours in, anyways. And you definitely need more up and down thrust. It was painted blue. I was like, what is that? Well, we could put more here. Right. To a certain extent, because again, we can't block these guys. These guys. Those don't really line up, do they? What can you do? Alright, you know what? Ah, it's cupcake time. What view would you like? Which side would you like to see while we enjoy a cupcake? Because I got nothing to show on TV. Night vision. Oh, the sun looks pretty impressive. Peanut butter cupcake time. Yeah, I mean, unless you want to watch something that you've already seen before, right? So all I have is like episode 1 and then the battles with Raj. I don't really have anything else to watch. I didn't subscribe to Uni Cable. I just downloaded those illegally. You've seen me watch TV, haven't you, Arsong? I mean, we can watch one of the battles. We can watch the 25 zombie battle if you want. Alright, good night, Saris. Okay. Say some ZBA. Alright. Oh, you saw some ZPA. See ya, Sarius. Sleep well. May you rest. Dream wonderful dreams. And awaken. Hungry for coffee. Yeah, I guess we can watch the first episode again. Wait, let me through. Am I on the right side? Yes, I am. Not on the right side. That's better. I can see you again. I wonder if I could teleport from here. No. All right. Let me see if I can find it again. Let's do a search for it. Holy crap, that's too much. Please stop. Huh. Oh, I know where it is. Which one? I think it's this one. Okay. Hey, Squiz. How's it going? You're just in time. We're just about to sit down and have a cupcake. Oh, and you missed. Somebody actually did the sellout. Here we go. 2. Is it 2? No, there's a 3 one. There it is. Okay, cool. Hopefully this is the best version. The mothership is coming along, as always. Ever getting closer to completion. Alright. Of course. Of course, guys.
You have accomplished nothing. Literally nothing.
Like, nothing at all. Nothing. It does nothing. Nothing.
Alright. Yep, people had a blast. Ah, cupcake time. So how was the family visit, Squiz? All good? Had a good time? Open sesame. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Ah, there we go. I think, yeah, the cupcakes are melting because of the chocolate chips that are in them. Yay. Alright, now that that's ready, let's go on over. Sit down and watch some TV while I enjoy my, what you call it? Oh, congratulations. Alright. Let's rewatch the first episode. And pretty much the pilot episode and the last episode of the Zombie Battle Arena. And hopefully this works properly. Cupcake.
Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, humans and other, I would like to welcome you all once again to the Zombie Battle Arena.
Yes, zombies. Oh, so good. Yummy. I'm gonna eat it sideways this time. It's even moister than before. One thing nobody noticed, I bet you probably wouldn't, but that title, when it flashes, it actually flashes SOS.
Very well. The subdim has been
And Morse
primed.
code.
Raj is in quantum displacement tube 1, and 7 is in place for teleport.
Acknowledged.
That was yummy.
Very well. I see the loading sequence has begun.
Alright,
Oh, the advertisement. I forgot about the advertisement.
please.
Dang it.
Damn it, Tanner.
That episode's actually on, what you call it?
Union break. Not come around every
On YouTube.
day. Bidding starts at 3 million. All bids and sales are fine.
Oh my god, so hot. You just play it twice. Oh. You know what? I'll be back in a minute.
Let's hope the changes Dr. Wang applied to Mojo will finally allow us to see inside Seven's head. He has been running the simulation for 100 days, and we've seen nothing. Heard nothing.
Dr. Wang has successfully tested it before shutdown. There is a high probability that it will continue to function.
And that kind of thinking is applicable to systems and machines. Things you and I understand. They work in defined ways. But this is not a machine or a system with defined ways. This is based around a human mind, and they can often be unpredictable.
Humans behave like animals, and animals are predictable. Why would humans not also be so?
That sequence of idea works for math and logic. This is biology and technology. I think you may not be able to understand the concept I am attempting to convey here. You might be limited by your very nature.
I am as I was made.
True. Let's see if Seven can be as he was made.
We have a guest.
Strange. Someone bothered to attend physically. Identify.
Identification. Mr. Tanner O'Banner, entertainment celebrity, auctioneer, and businessman.
Hello, George? No. Don't say anything at all. George, you done messed up.
Identification. Mr. Tanner O'Banner, entertainment celebrity, auctioneer, and businessman.
Why has he come here?
Mr. Banner has purchased ad time to be aired in the premium spot. I speculate he is here to measure the crowd and ensure his ad plays at the appropriate time. He may also enjoy the battles.
I see. We'll guide him to the VIP to run the welcome guest program.
Executing.
Excellent. Please call Dr. Wang and prime the subdim to teleport 7, followed by a singular quantum instance of Raj. We will escalate the difficulty as we go. Afternoon, Dr. Wang. Sorry to bother you. I know you were up late finishing the changes, but I've run into a little issue. While the feed is coming in from the simulation through Seven's ocular sensors, there is no audio, and we cannot hear it thinking or speaking. Also, while Mojo is running, it doesn't seem to be linking the simulation to reality.
Yeah. There's not going to be a next episode. There's a whole storyline for it, too. That's AIG, a rogue AI program. This is George watching the battle. Of course, we all know those battles. I've seen them before. Prepare your ears for in 3, 2, 1. Well, like I said, I can always go back to it if I download that version. And I'm pretty sure I still have the save. But it would look kind of outdated because there's new stuff now. And I do have a lot of the footage, so I could make something out of it. I just can't continue the story. And to make a new one would take a good 6 months. And this is only like 8 minutes long. So. And that's the end of this episode. The only episode that exists. Good times, though. This was one of the first things that I did when I got the donated machine. Because I couldn't do it on my old system. My old system's running Windows 7. And the software that I used to put it together, HitFilm Express, only runs on Windows 10. Along with a lot of other things that I was using. There we go. Well, we hope you enjoyed that episode. Whoops. Stop it. There you go. Good. There we go. I mean, it's not like they knew that my save would be destroyed. I'm pretty sure they weren't thinking of that. They were just like, here's the newest version. We got a lot of, not enough to really make any thrusters or anything. This base pretty much has unlimited power. Unlimited power! It's a size class 12? Really? I find that surprising. Yeah. The output is 80 kpu. So yeah. Wait a second. Oh no, it's 1.62. It's only using 1.2, so the batteries are massively filled. I got a lot of batteries here. Because, you know, repair bay. Alright, let's head on back to the build site. There she is over there. Take a quick look from afar. I am sincerely considering... Hold on a second. There you go. Now the fan's still being picked up. I just stepped outside for a second, and oh my god, the temperature difference between in here and out there is tremendous. I'm still considering bringing the back of those pylons down to meet the wings, so that might be a thing that I do. But I'm not sure yet. But I don't know for sure. Alright. Back to the paranoia. No, that's good. The problem is that my headphones are super sensitive. Like, they're the best headphone. Well, I got them from my partner, so you know. She always gets the best. I'm just like happy-go-lucky, whatever is fine for me. But like when I'm on stream, I can hear the background sounds that you guys can't hear. Like, I can hear the fan of my machine, because before it gets to you, there's a whole bunch of filters like noise reduction and noise suppression and a noise gate. So hopefully y'all don't hear all of the stuff that I hear, but after about 12 hours, that drone can get to you. Can start messing with your mind. Still better than my ear being clogged. Excuse me. All I could hear then was just whoosh. You put your head down on the pillow, and you just hear like waves and static and stuff. So I'm gonna need to fill all of this in. Oops. There you go. Let's bring back the music. Squizz's intro. For you, Squiz. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go harvesting. Come on. Fair enough. I'll try not to be too noisy. You start screaming like a girl. Nice. I'm gonna be supersized. Go. So young gorilla. There we go. Wonder if that was on the other side. Here, what? Yes. There. Here too. Let's carry on with that boogie. Oops, went too far. We're gonna go with Cool Cats. Do a little bit of cleanup. All right. Well, let's do the bottom. Doesn't have anything really. To the other side. Yep. Adjustments in progress. Okay, that's better. Wait. I need you closer. Okay. Here we are, picking up the trussing blocks. This is going to be a huge hassle too, cleaning up all the skeleton, or all the kind of scaffolding that we put in. Looks like these are all wrong. Oh. Dang nabbit. There we go. I don't think we did the downside of that other side. Oh well, we'll get to it eventually. Let's carry on the boogie. Let's go when the music comes around. Or when the music goes around. Ah, yes. We gotta keep this for the thruster. Come on. Why is this red? I mean, if this is red, then all of it's wrong, right? Good night, Entropy. Thank you, sir. I wish the same for you. May your sleep be deep. revitalizing, restorative, and leave you ready and refreshed. Plus some night dreams. Nice dreams. These things I wish for you and more of whatever goodness your heart desires. Everybody comes to town when the music goes around. Body. Okay, so we gotta finish this problem. So town. Well, they're kind of in the inner side, so I'm not really concerned about them getting shot, but still. You never know. The problem is that this is a ramp E. Let me follow up with how now, Bronco. Alright. Oh, this irks me a lot. Are these really? Oh no, that's not red. That is some kind of orange. Interesting. Let me just fix this. There we go, that should be better. Yes. Still considering thrusters here. Oh yeah. You can put thrusters up and down. Okay, let's finish this problem. Symmetry on, yes. I'm gonna put this here. Ooh, what if we did? Oh, that's gonna look weird. Not if we did it over here, though. We want to make sure that the side that I can paint separately is down here. There we go. The reason I did that was to make sure that I can paint, for example, just that edge by itself. So we get that effect. Which of course will be mirrored up here. Somewhat. So you can go one block above this, right? But then it has to end. first. Oh, no, wait. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. I'll fix it later. Alright, so that's replicated here. You notice how the paint didn't paint the inner part, it painted this middle part. The way that the paint mirrors is really weird sometimes. That's fine. I'm okay with this. Oh, this would actually be a good transition. Let's do the same here because of the wonderful things he does? No, because this would bring it to a flat surface, but still have the issue. So I have to go back up there. Oh no, I'm trapped inside. Release me. Where's it? Over here. So we can comfortably go up one from this, but then starting from this block, that'll have to be the end. Okay, so now, how do we kill this quickly? Oh! I got it. We don't need to. We don't need to, because we'll use these guys to carry on the angle, and these guys don't obstruct the thrusters. Right. And if I put them in like this, no. I need this face to be here. That kind of lines up better with it. No. I think it'll still have an edge sticking out on the top. 9! This is unacceptable. So I guess I'm just going to go for this then. But, there. Good. And this will have to carry all the way through to the back. So we can do this. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Come on. You can do it. Switch back the axis. So let this replicate on the other side. There and there. Good. Now we're gonna have further problems when we go down further. Right. Come on. Stretch, damn it! There. And there. Come on, there. So this... Alright. So my question becomes, can we build this down so that it doesn't interfere? And does this... This doesn't cover everything, which irks me because it's a little bit off. That would cover the thrusters. So it comes down to this. Alright, let's replicate. There. And there. And there. Can I put another XL thruster in here? I could, but it would only be protected by, How does that look? Awkward. That's how it looks. I think I would be comfortable with this if I took out another 3. Okay. I think it just gets worse from here because the next one that I'm going to block is going to be there. Let's keep it going with Mysterious Cat. So that should be the other thruster. Let's just verify. What is it Arasad said? Measure twice, cut once. That works. Even if I took this thruster out, I still wouldn't be able to bring this down quick enough to not block this with this thruster here. The other thing I could do is just shave off the top of this. We'd be losing 3 thrusters. Which, you know what, I'm okay with. And what's the height? No, but then we will have 5 height. I think we can get away with it, though. Okay. Let's do radical changes. Radical changes. I do like the way that looks, though. And there. Just make sure I have enough space to carry all of this. Should be fine. Oh my god. I would love an epic multi-tool. That would be cool. I mean, we got an epic drill, we got epic weapons, why not an epic multi-tool? Just a multi-tool that could one-shot anything. We're gonna have to do this 4 times. Well, 3 more times. Or 4 times including this time. Good. See, that looks a lot better, just with those thrusters there. I might consider pushing those down 1, because I still want to go up by 1. So that will give me 3 L thrusters instead of... instead of those guys. Because we can still go up 1, right? Yeah, we can still go up 1. Come on! Let's go with... the Melody Man. Don't know who I am, Melody Man. Don't know who I am, the Melody Man. The Melody Man. Go. My god. There we go. Yay. To the other side, quickly. Seen a lot of red in there. That mesh really messes with your eyes. Melody Man. Can we damage something? Nope, good. I don't know why this side in particular is all lit up. It's the only problem with building the survival. Mistakes are costly. Luckily, I have patience. Yay. The last side. It's the final correction. Return to silence, upon which you were born. I was born of it, melded by it. Piccolo and a cane. Ah, yes. Huh, why is this all red? Oh yeah, no, because it's supposed to go, that's why. Now I had the piccolo and the cane. Now I had the piccolo and the cane. The only problem is that if we take out those little ones, we're gonna have to move the locations of those ramp Bs down one more, which is fine. Maybe we can put in actually double Bs on the bottom, or ramp B doubles, I suppose. You know. Kind of like the way this looks, though. You know what? We're just gonna leave it like this. Okay. So we need to... This is 5. That is 5. So we got one more block up, as far as all this is concerned. But then we need to start going down at a 45 degree. No, we don't need to go at a 45 degree angle. So, in that case, I had a pickle and well, maybe it would be better if we did. That's it. Just a ramp C here will do. And corner E. Okay, now. Oops, I'm missing. Actually, cut corner E would be good for here as well. There. And then we need corner half C. Actually, exactly in that configuration, but only in those two spots. Corner half A3. Ooh. Okay, so that's wrong. Unless we wanted a line here. We could have a line there. We could have a line in both places. Let's do that. Let's do the line. I suppose I should paint this a different color, otherwise I'm going to think it's wrong on the other side. There we go. And we can do the same thing here. And what that does is it gives us the ability to listen to another song. I got rhythm. Did we choose a color? We did. Right. And then little details that probably nobody will pay attention to, but still. Makes me feel good. Alright, so that brings us to here, which means we're clear of the thrusters. Which is fantastic! I guess we can just go with La Ramp C. Come on. Yeah, this is really going to be a problem, huh? Okay. Go. Yeah, it's going to be a nuisance because I can't go beyond this. All right. Unless I convert it to Does not block thrusters. What shall we go to next? Let's go with Android Aware. Oh, an end of scene glitch actually is kind of happy. I like happy. Alright, time for a visual check. These pylons really need to be shaped. And put doors up there as well. Nacelles. I keep on calling them pylons. I don't know why. More pylons are needed. More pylons are required? Additional pylons are required. Additional pylons are needed. Which one is it? Painting and texturing is going to be a thing. Need to find a way to mitigate this. Here. Ah, yes. There's. There we go. Oh, why you lock up? There we go. Excellent. Let's go to the other side. Straight on through to the other side. What's going to be next? Walking on the moon again. Alright, so it doesn't exist on this side. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So my question becomes, what are these? What size are these? Seven by 5. Okay. Really? Why? Hmm. Seven by 5. There. But I feel like there's only 3 in between this. There is only 3 between this. Curious. No, they're on the same line, okay. Which makes me wonder if this is on the same line. Stop locking up already. Let's go playing in the rain. There we go. Yep, this does line up too. Okay, so what's the problem down here then? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This makes no sense. Ah. Look at that. We made a mistake here. That's why. Grr. This is annoying. Oh, that's going to kill it. That's going to give me only 3. If I follow this to the right. Almost need these wings to be wider. That would mean repositioning all of these thrusters, though. I could only really bring it out 1, couldn't I? Before we ran into these guys. Well, actually, no, it doesn't matter. We can bring it out as far as we want. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to widen those. Dang nabbit. So this walks in 1 after the thruster. In the center. So we'd widen it by 2 to make it the same. So bring it to here. Yeah, I'm going to go with Oceanside. Adjustments in progress. Alright. That does mean taking out, like, I don't know how many thrusters. This is going to be extremely painful. Sadly, it has to be done, though. Abomination. I was just thinking, can I do this in the front? Okay, what else you got? See if I can find frozen cartwheels. There we go. There we go. I may have to change or move that thruster. I'm glad that didn't place it. How close is this going to bring this to those thrusters, though, that are pointing up and down? Positioning of this doesn't matter because both sides are going to be painted or covered. This one, it does matter, potentially. already did it here, okay. Come on. Go. Oh no. Grr. Let's go Funky Lords of Leisure. Technically, this has got to go too. This is not going to appear on the other side. Oh, one of them. Go. Good. Oh, why'd I do that? I suppose we'll probably end up doing that anyways, but still. For here, yes. Actually, because we want to cover underneath that. Ah, that's weird. Oh, that's already covered, okay. I think that was wrong. Now gonna huff and puff. Oh, I'm gonna huff and puff. And blow your house down.
And so the cycle repeats itself.
Oops, I did it again.
Okay.
Not sure that's acceptable. You know what? Wait a second. Okay. I have an idea. It's probably not a very good idea, but it's an idea. I'm gonna go with... I know. Where is it? Huh. It should be here. Ah, there it is. Shuffle through the night. This is idea music. There's not even there anything there, is there? No. Come on. Okay. Too close. And I think this can't go... Wait. Yeah, this side can go as low as it wants. That's fantastic. Okay. Yeah. I can work with this. So if we put this... And no matter which way I do it, it's not gonna... What if I put it 2 down? I really want to put it here. If I put it there, I have 1 block to go, and it's going to meet... I suppose it will cover it, won't it? Not very well, but that's a very difficult angle to shoot at unless you're shooting from over here. If you're shooting from over here, why wouldn't you shoot something there? Why don't you shoot this here? Okay. How long is this? It's going to be longer too, isn't it? Ooh, what if we started it? We started at this line. Come on. Before I continue, okay, so no matter what, it's gonna have to be up against that wall because we still need 1 in between, so so we want it to start right here. This is not blocking any thrusters. Okay. That means that this will have to be clear all the way back, though. Well, in that case, why don't we put it back here? That's the real thing, right? What if we could? Interesting idea. Alright, let's see. We can't go above this one because of the thrusters, right? So if we don't like that. Yeah, we can go down one more. It's going to offer meager protection. Else. Unless if we go like this. Good. And I know I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to do it anyways. So this will end up being like that. And then going down. Where would this go? You know what? No. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Come on, switch. This is what I wanted. Let's have the bottom here. There we go. Okay. Good. Oops. So what are we going to put here? If we continued like that. But that's as far as we can bring it out, right? Because of those thrusters. Not bad. If we carry on. And this is why we end up with like sections that have nothing. That'll be the last one. I'm sincerely tempted to put another thruster in there, but I'm always looking for new places to put thrusters. Okay, so far so good. Now, I think we don't actually have to worry about blocking thrusters back here, so we can take this up with flare. As a matter of fact, probably these back two thrusters could be at a different height or look differently. So if we want to just put straight up thrusters here. Is it writing down at the bottom? Am I standing up straight? No, of course I'm not. There we go. Which means this needs to be rotated. There. Alright. We want to take these back. Where's the wing end? Should these go past the wing? What if I made these really long? What if? Because we don't just want to replicate. Oh, we don't need to replicate it down here because this is just. Oh, but it can't go past. There are no thrusters there, no thrusters there. So the only ones it has to worry about are that, but we're not going to go that far down. If we could somehow weirdly connect to this. Of course we can. I wonder, is there a way to use this to our advantage? If I swap this so it started going upwards. So for example, oh, that's the wrong one, this one. There's nothing over there, so I don't have to worry about anything on that side. Okay. Am I doing this the right way? Because we want it to go out and up, right? So that does leave us in a very odd predicament here. There is a special piece for this. And that would require us to put a slice corner D here. Which means realistically this would be better off being a C. But that's okay. We'll put the C here. That fixes it a little bit better. So, I don't really think there's a way to take this up. On the inside is going to be the issue. And I could put more thrusters there. But... oh, okay, no. Well, we can still put thrusters facing backwards. We put more thrusters facing forwards, too. Overall, we could just have more thrust. But somehow, this has to start going up. And that's where we encounter the problem. So we're going to have to abandon that idea. And just have these two meet up. And we'll figure it out from above later if we can or want to bring it back. So let's go with it's not the piece I need. But it'll give me the right orientation. So if I go with that, that's pretty much going to follow the wing and then cut off there. I want to bring it back sharper. So, if we... let's try that other piece again. We do that. Change the angle, right? Come on. We're gonna need to cut corners C after this. And then we're gonna use the metal. When I I say metal, I mean combat steel versus... that's obtuse. What we want is this. And put the little itty bitty ones in there. Okay, back to the cut corner C. Carry on, carry on. Oh no, wait, this is slice corner D. My bad. Yo. Alright. Bring that back. Yep. The thing that I didn't realize is I need to cut corner signal. That is slot right in there. Very good. Is very good. And here. Oh, music. Pockets of air. Where does this need to come to? That's pretty bright. That's very bright. Otherwise, it's just that color. We might have to... Okay. Come on, so it's gonna D. Grr. It's gonna be bright. I don't know why this particular part is lit up. Come on. Can do it. Interesting, okay. See, it's creating problems now. And I feel like I should be able to put some thrusters in there as well. See, on the other hand, if we went along with that, we would have just ended up here, which would have been good. But then it would be shadowing the wing too much, and I'm not really comfortable with that. On the other hand, perhaps if we stop this sooner, like, we got rid of... So it's couldn't really, could we? No. I mean, we could. Then it would end here. But it would still be making a... Just keep going and let's see what happens. Everything was frozen for a moment. Come on. Come on.
You can do it.
Slice corner C. Cut corner C. Cut corner C to slice corner D. Check. Ah. So this is still going back. I know it's wrong, but I can't stop myself. This is where it will solidify. Kind of, not really, but still. I mean, how do I get it? Wait, maybe I don't have to. How far away from this is it? Okay, cool. So what if we... Yeah, we're gonna have to change some stuff. Make sure... Alright, so all of this has gotta go, I think. Oops. It's spilling all over the place. Alright, good. I am here to remove you. Overlord ALU. No, it's 2. I'm blinking eyes above these. Quickly! To the other side! Don't let them catch you. Do not let them disconnect you. This side doesn't actually have a problem. Doesn't have a problem yet. But I'll be atop that in a moment. Oh. I'm upside down. Some areas that I didn't want to be disconnected. I kind of want to put this one up from here. This is 4 blocks. Got nothing on this side. I think this is... I think I'm going to put it here. Yeah. Huh. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put it back. That. Wouldn't be able to put any shutters in front of it though, unless I put it further back. Like there. There we go. can either follow the style that I had before, or I think I'm going to follow the style I had before. There we go. Interesting. Let's do it. Yeah. First of all, right. Nope, that's wrong. Go figure. Who would believe it? Alright, we know if it's here. Okay. What? And tempted. Oh, we're gonna take this up one more anyway, so let's do it. Alright, good. That's not gonna fit there. Ooh. This is a special piece. This special piece. Maybe not this one in particular. Maybe it's the other side. Just this piece. Let's go steel all the way. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Oops. Do we do it from the middle? We do wait until the end. I think if we do it through the middle, it'll be better. So, we're going to put in one of these guys. Cut corner E medium. I will not remember that name. Please click. Which takes us, of course, to... What if we did it sooner? Nah. Alright, grab C. Boom. We got a bunch missing here. Whole lot of them. Why you irk me so? Cut corner C, please. There you go. Boom. All right then. So that kind of shores those off. I'll replicate that on the bottom, but we still have a layer on top that we need to put in, which we can just Okay. Ramp B. Special pieces. Come on. All right, good. That's going to be awkward. It's going to change all of those to sliced corners. Or will it? I won't. It'll be fine.
And the final piece to the puzzle.
Awkward. Okay. So these are now solid, right? Maybe, no. Because of this. Huh? Can it be this one? Yes. So that would make that one this piece. Okay. Question is, how do you close this off, right? Oh, that's wicked crazy. Wow. Yes and no. I don't think the other way is an option. Hey, Sticks. How's it going? Nope, that's not an option unless we want to leave like a divot there. Which a divot would be cool. Let's do the divot. Because with the divot, we can do cool stuff. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, so this doesn't... Oh, this makes it even better, because we can go and paint double. But we want the paintable side, which I think is this, on the top. I think here we'll go to size corner A1. And that gives us trouble here. Special piece to the rescue. Nope. Maybe other side. I don't think this is going to work the way I thought it would. Nope. It does not. Lurk. Just read away into lurk. Okay. We have to figure that out. Okay. So let's take a look at that. And we got thruster, one thruster on the side. Nothing blocking anything. Is good. Need to replicate that on the bottom. Also need to put more thrusters on the back of these nacelles, as I keep on calling them pylons. And we're going to save the blueprint. We're also upside down. I just noticed. There's Pinky sitting nicely inside the belly of the BMG. Big Mama Goliath. Okay. Oh wait, I can't do that if I don't think I can do it at all. I'm too far. There we go. Overwrite. I think I did it. Yeah. It just, you see, it always does that. Alright, what are the stats now? Always a question. We are size class 52. We have 60 meganewtons left and right, 89 meganewtons pushing us forward, 108. So that's gone down from 113, but I'm okay with that. I want to bring this up to 108. Anything over 100 for me is a-okay at this stage. We need to bring these up to 50, up more 50, and these up by 40 meganewtons. Let's look at the statistics. We're at 47,000, let's say 48,000 Xeno steel blocks, 6,000 and a half combat steel blocks, and 444 XL thrusters, 84 L thrusters, sitting at 250,000 CPU. So, yeah, all good. And we haven't even finished the hull, nor do we have all the devices in, no lights, no anything. This is all we have. Some ramps, some hangar doors, and a bunch of thrusters. So we need to get this up by 58. There we go. You can see a lot of the things are missing. We're going to need probably 110, maybe about 150 tier 2 generators. So that's going to be an adventure. Yeah. Alright. Time to make the journey. It's just that time. Pinky, I come to you once again, seeking answers. Well, seeking passage. To the teleporter. Before we go, let's check the status of the fuel. Fuel is fine. And let's secure the ship. Oops. All right. First step, Inkagoa. Because you can only teleport within the system that you're in from a CV teleporter. However, from a base teleporter, I can teleport to every sun between here and my bed. Just as I stop, and I hope I don't puke with the next jump. Grab some Trilopod milk. Teleporting always makes me thirsty. Maybe it's because I'm going from like one climate-controlled area to another climate-controlled area. Alright. The next jump. Zazora. As Gemis is after that. From As Gemis, I have no idea where we go. Welcome and goodbye. As Gemis, here we come. Going forward, it's the bottom one. Going backwards, it's the top one. It's simple things like this that help you navigate to Chatnodu Alpha. Cagnodu Alpha? I don't know. Kongnodu? No. No, right. Well, it's G before N, though. Valu Delta. My least favorite one, Graphoga. More like Crapola. Berumoosh. Berumosh. To enunciate properly. Bushenin. Alright. Chucky Alpha. Sama Bramoth. I built so many bases. Dio Alpha. Sklabel. And then finally Lokios. Well, what is it called? Ilion? No. Elion, there you go. But really Lokios is where we're going. Galactic Pioneer. Right. Also known as the MCRN Pioneer. The first ship put a shield in it. I just come here because I like to jump over this this railing. It makes me feel cool. 1960s human cop TV show. I was curious. It's one thing they gave the universe, along with other various weird diseases. Ouch. Television. Can we see Mount Lokios today? Probably from up there, but not from down here. It's too foggy. Oh, okay. Still making emergency rations? Is there space? No. Oh, but aren't they outputting them to somewhere else? Should output them to somewhere else. Let's go. There we go. Solves that problem. Oh, excuse me. And as it builds and takes away resources, that one will start spitting into the fridge. Oh, we never got magnesium, so that's still on the list. And of course, all important is finishing the BMG. I've got to finish the Impossible SV. I'm doing that in creative, and we have to finish the start the Impossible HV. And we're going to do this once the BMG is done, and then we're going to circle back and take care of all of the Xerax and rid the universe of all threats. Alright, well, until our plans come to fruition, and until next time, as always, I remind you to take care of yourselves and one another, and may the Force forever be in your favor. This is Commander Black, signing out.
Ignition.